I'm next going to be with you on Saturday. Saturday with Fleur, which is going to be fantastic. We've got loads of incredible pieces coming up on that show as well. You've got to join Vicky now. It looks like she's going to be bringing you some batteries on the show today. There are 6 batteries on the show. Great deal for them.
Yeah, really good.
Really good deal for 6 AA batteries. That's going to be amazing. Plus some amazing design inspiration kits, which is given to the lovely Claire, who's going to be joining you as well on the design inspiration show. It's going to be absolutely awesome. Jan, yes, you have been very good today.
Thank you.
You have been as professional as we could ever hope you to be.
That good.
Thank you very much for answering all the questions as well.
No, you know, there was other questions we didn't get round to, so at some point I will answer on Facebook maybe as well.
Fab.
So.
She's a trooper. See you in a bit, guys. Take care and join Claire and Vicky for the Design Inspiration Show. See you in a bit, guys. Bye.
We really appreciate your support here at JewelleryMaker, so we'd like to give you something back every time you refer a friend to us. Once your friend's order is delivered, you'll both be rewarded with a free £10 credit to each of your accounts. Simply log onto your account or ask our call centre team to find your Refer a Friend code, give it to your friend and have them type it into the refer box when they sign up online. Alternatively, give the code to our friendly call centre team and they'll do the rest. So come and bring your friends into the fabulous world of jewellery making. JewelleryMaker, share your passion. Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from JewelleryMaker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the JewelleryMaker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on JewelleryMaker. Simply search JewelleryMaker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at JewelleryMaker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewers Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on JewelleryMaker.
welcome to Designer Inspiration. My name's Vicky. If you've not seen me before, I'm really excited to be here because today we are here with Claire. How are you doing, Claire?
Hello, I'm really good, thank you.
And you're going to be doing some wire writing.
I am.
So I'm really excited about because I've been having a look at it and had a look online of all the little things that you can do. Had a look at some of your designs as well, and you can either do sort of great big pieces or you've done some really intricate
Teeny weeny ones, yeah.
Teeny weeny.
Yeah.
So really excited to see actually how different that is to be able to do and how easy or difficult it is.
Yeah, and not to be scared of it at all.
Absolutely. Yeah. Woo, it's very exciting. Very exciting. So we're doing that. We've got wire writing coming up on the Design Inspiration. I can't believe that we've got these. Should we start with these? Shall we? Just do it. Yeah, just do it. I think just do it. Yeah, because they're so gorgeous. They're so gorgeous. They're really beautiful, and they are these are brand new as well, aren't they? And they were only just given to us about half an hour before we were coming here today to do Designer Inspiration. So we're going to have a little look at these. Oh my goodness, look at these. They are sterling silver. Oh hello. Sterling silver bezel connectors, including blue topaz in the two different shapes there. So in the pear at the bottom and the round at the top. But how beautiful are they? They are sterling silver. Sterling silver. They are inclusive of a 5mm round and then 7x5 on the pear. Oh my goodness. And how many are we getting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, is it? I think it's 10. Wow. They are, oh, wow, look at them. They are absolutely beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous clarity to every single one of those gems, absolutely every single one of those gems. So they just seem to have the most incredible internal brilliance. And that's where the light is able to jump inside the gem and just sparkle. Look at those. Oh my goodness. Now I think that you could use these any way that you wanted to, in earrings, chains, pendants, bracelets. It's up to you. It's absolutely up to you. But aren't they just so beautiful? So beautiful. They really are. Oh wow, look at them. These would really just sort of add just beauty to any design that you created. You definitely wouldn't want to hide these, unless you were doing maybe a drop back. If you had like quite a deep back on a dress and had one of these hanging at the bottom.
That'd be stunning detail, wouldn't it?
Gorgeous. Really beautiful. I can't get over how gorgeous these are. They're so stunning. You could use them maybe just one in a bracelet, in a really sort of intricate chain bracelet, and just have one dropped off it, or a really gorgeous little necklace. Or
it's so much of the work's done for you, isn't it? You could either look at it and just have that and just put links in between, or if you were, if you're quite okay at your wire work, making me think of little angels. So you could do little wire work wings and a little halo.
Oh my goodness, how gorgeous! That would be beautiful.
It'd be really pretty, wouldn't it?
Really pretty.
Yeah.
Really pretty. My goodness, they're so stunning. I think half the stock has already gone. So we've got their sterling silver, so they've got real beauty to them. They're one of your precious metals. They are inclusive in the 10 pieces that you're getting, with 15 carats worth of this gorgeous blue topaz, and we've got them in the rounds and the pairs, and about 14 by 12mm. Just so beautiful. Like you say, Claire, most of the work is done for you. You can either include intricate detail. I think wings would be stunning. Really
pretty
stunning.
detail, wouldn't it? But like you say, if you just wanted to leave it and simply, because that's fine jewellery, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really beautiful, and it's just got such a gorgeous glow to it, and it's just a hint of that blue, rather than being a really strong, powerful blue. It's just a very kind of tranquil hit to the blue.
Yeah, really delicate.
Really delicate. And I love the fact that you're getting 10 of these. You are getting 10 of these, and they're just so stunning. Wow. So Kathleen, Caroline, Joanne, Veronica, Melanie, Joan, Zena, Hazel, June, Louise, Dave, Julia, Suze, Janice, Diane, with Moti Bar. I don't blame you, to be honest, Diane, because I just think they're so gorgeous. They catch the light perfectly. I think even as drop earrings, these would be stunning, really stunning. Ah, Janice! Oh, we've got messages already, Claire. Look at us go. Janice, good afternoon, everyone. Just Dangle from a chain attached to an earring post. That's what I do. Can't wait, says Jan. Just perfect. And you're right, Jan, because all the work is done for you. All the beauty of it is right there for you. You don't have to do very much to it at all. You really, really don't. They are so gorgeous. $19.95, and this is for 10 of them. 10 of them. Gorgeous. Oh, Emily, I'm thinking of them with chainmail design. They're beauties, yes. That would be really lovely. Sort of keeping it nice and fresh with silver jump rings would be lovely.
Yeah, it would really pop, wouldn't it, the blue then? Yeah.
Really would. I think if you were to mix these with any kind of gem, we'd be looking at sort of aquamarine, a really precious gem. I think if everybody checks out, they are going to be gone, so do check your baskets out because we don't want you to miss out. They are absolutely beautiful. They are brand new. They have got the most incredible brilliance to them. People messaging in already and saying how much they love them and already having ideas. That's what I love about these. Already having ideas of exactly what you can do with them. Exactly what you can do. There's 10 of them, so you just can create so many different designs. If you wanted to create earrings, you've still got enough to do pendants, bracelets, a couple more.
I think that when you've got items like that and you can make something really beautiful quite simply, it really builds your confidence, which then allows you to be more creative. So
Absolutely.
Things like that are brilliant, really, really brilliant.
Yeah, you're totally right. You're totally right. So not only that, you can create designs quite fast as well, I expect, if you're outbought with incredible beauty, because you don't need to do too much because the gem's done it for you.
Yeah, definitely.
Really lovely. Have a little look again at these. God, they're beautiful. Look at that. Lots and lots of you multi-buying. Congratulations. Beautiful. So much clarity to them and gorgeous kind of facets on it, so it just has a lovely sparkle as the light catches it. It really, really does. I'm just going to show you the other side. I'm just going to turn that around because obviously it is designed to be that way, but I actually quite like it with the facets, with the dimensions to it as well. They seem to catch the light beautifully as well. So I think it's totally up to you. You can see that that's the bottom of the gemstone there. But I quite like it. I quite like the fact that you could maybe use them the other way around if you wanted to. It gives it a really different look. You get lovely sparkle to them, and round the other way you get incredible internal brilliance. Lovely. Right, I think there's only a few left. Lots more with it in your basket. Then we have got pieces left, so check that out. Don't be the one that misses out. Don't be the one that misses out. Right. My goodness. Right, what should we do? Shall we do them? Let's do them. Oh, yes. Now, now we have the blue topaz. We're so lucky enough to have the same, but in rainbow moonstone. And it is completely natural rainbow moonstone. And it has the most incredible colour coming off the top of it. We're seeing blues, turquoises, and a golden colour. And as I'm looking here in my little dish with them all in, every single one has got colour, every single one. So let's have a look, because these are beautiful, and I think actually maybe with the blue topaz might sit really well. Look at the colour, there it goes. And it is on every single one, and they're completely natural, so they've not been touched. They are completely natural, just cut to perfection. So you see those beautiful blues and all that turquoise, that is and on every single one. As I'm looking in the dish, it really is in every single one of these gorgeous gemstones, and on both sides as well. Some are up the wrong way, so you're getting it on both sides. Completely natural rainbow moonstone, exactly the same dimensions for you. So the round is a 5mm round and 7 by 5 on the pair. The fact that they are completely natural, the fact that they've got all that incredible colour, that beautiful, beautiful colour that you're seeing, the turquoises, the blues, that golden colour. I mean, let me pick up another one so that you can see that we really do have it on every single one. So I'm just going to move that over so you can have a little look, because it is, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, don't forget. You're definitely not going to need it, because look at that, there it goes. Absolute beauty. Now, if you either missed out on the blue topaz, or even if you've got the blue topaz, let's pop them. Let's see if we can sort of hold them near each other, because I actually think that these look stunning together because of that blue coming off the moonstone. Oh, look at that, gorgeous. Oh, Sharon says, hi Vicky, I'm glad, I'm going to make my daughter a special bracelet for her 13th birthday as she loves blue topaz. Fabulous. That would be beautiful.
It would be.
Really?
Definitely.
13th as well, that sounds like a really nice gift.
Yeah.
She'll be the envy of all her friends, I'm going to say with that.
She'll keep that, I bet she keeps that.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah, because that's something that would definitely, it's just so stunning that it would just keep going. You wouldn't need to sort of worry about that. Look at those together. We've got sterling silver, again the sterling silver. They look gorgeous together. Really beautiful together. So I'm just gonna, we're talking about the Moonstone. I love that colour. Love that colour. So we've got sterling silver. Again, they're bezel connectors. You're getting 20 carats this time of rainbow moonstone with the two different shapes. I've dropped it a little bit lower than the blue, and we've gone to $17.95. Lots of you multi-buying this time as well. 17. I'm going to grab another one just because all the colour's amazing. The colour is amazing. $17.95 this time. $17.95. Again, you're getting 10 pieces. Again, you're getting 10. Look at that. The sheen is amazing, and that's here in the studio where we've got so many lights, and you might think that might aid it, but actually it doesn't. So if you put this out in sunlight, that colour is going to be phenomenal. But when you get these home, take them out, put them in on a little tray, or put them in a little dish, and take them outside into the sunshine, and just see all that beautiful, beautiful colour. 10 pieces of these gorgeous bezel set connectors. 20 carats worth of rainbow moonstone. Again, I can see what you mean by that angel shape. It's really
it's like
pretty.
it makes me think of fairies anyway. That rainbow moon, like fairies and mystical, isn't it? So that'd be lovely, you know.
Imagine that with green gemstones as well.
Beautiful.
Oh, gorgeous. You know, I'm actually going to pop these. Over the top here, because I would think with silver work and even maybe these ones, because this is, in fact, actually, yes, I'm going to change those over because I'm going to keep with the same gemstone, but I'm going to go with a lighter, more organic look, as I think that would be beautiful. Put little angel wings or fairy wings on those and have it like they're in a garden.
Oh, yeah, spring garden,
yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh, I want them. Oh, they're really gorgeous. And it's amazing, isn't it? Because you go, yes, they're just connectors, but actually once you see them and once you look at all the beauty of them and all the colour of them and all the designs that you can create out of them, your mind just goes, oh, this and this and this, and there's so much you can do, so much extra you can do with them. Congratulations to all of you, Wendy, Diane, Caroline, Veronica, Angela, Diane, Julia, Lane, Carol, Rita, Robert, John, Yvonne, Johan, you are multi-buying, well done. Jacqueline, Helen, Melanie, Louise, Alison multi-buying, Heather, well done. Caroline, Sarah, June, yours has just gone through, well done to you. Valerie, Sue, Sally, we've got people with it in their baskets. I just think they're so gorgeous and so incredibly beautiful. That moonstone is exquisite as well, absolutely exquisite. Right, if you've got that, we're just going to leave that there because it's been really popular. If you've got it in your basket, please check that out, because I would hate for you to be the one that missed out, because I think all the blue went. Let's have a little look at all of these. This is what we're going to do in about 15 minutes. This is just beautiful. It's the depth of colour. Absolute, look at that. Regal, deep saturation of that stunning amethyst. We've got that coming up in about 15 minutes, That's incredibly elegant. Pop that on there. Right then, I'm going to put that down there. Right, is it these ones? Now, wow. I am a great fan of these because I think you can create really delicate, intricate designs, or if you wrap them, hold up, if you wrap, this looks gorgeous together. If you wrap those, I think this is Sunstone and Opal, you can create real statement pieces. And that's what's really, really popular. Look at that, they look gorgeous, don't they? So we have got this one that you're seeing here that I've wrapped together is white opal and sunstone. So the white opal is 125 carats. The sunstone is 190. Oh, there's nice colours coming off that opal as well. So natural white opal, that's amazing. And there is colour coming off them. Right, I'm going to split those up because there is real colour coming off that opal. Let's have a little look and see if we can pick that up, because it is gorgeous. There's gorgeous colour. Sort of a real golden colour, and then you're getting that rainbow effect. It really is there. It really is there, and it looks beautiful. This gemstone here looks blue. Oh, you see green there? See green there? And golden colours. It's just the lights and the screen that we're using here doesn't really aid this. But again, you got your 30-day money back guarantee. 125 carats worth of your white opal. They're all plain small nuggets. These are by 2x1 to 8x1, 8x1. Then we've got the Sunstone, which is beautiful. As the light catches it, it reflects and has what looks like a sunshine shimmer. Look at that. Very natural, very organic in its design and its look as well of the gemstone. That's 190 carats worth of the Sunstone. We've then got sodalite. Let's pop those on there so you can have a little look. There we go. We've got beautiful sodalite, lovely, bright, vibrant blues with that wonderful sort of white touch to it, where the sodium goes into the gem and creates these beautiful designs. That's 180 carats worth. They're 3x1 to 10x2. And then we've got gorgeous black tourmaline, which we don't really see very often. Lovely depth of colour, and a really unusual gemstone. Far rarer than people even realise of all the elements that have to be present for this gemstone to exist. So really, really rare gemstone and gorgeous in the black. So we've got the black tourmaline, we've got sodalite, pop that there. We've got the gorgeous Sunstone, love that wonderful shimmer to it. And then we have got the white opal. Every single one of these natural, every single one of them natural. And we're doing, wow, oh wow, so we should be, wow. Should be at 1280 for 4 strands. I would say that was already pretty good, would you not, Claire?
I think, yeah, very good price, yeah.
Yeah, 1280 for 4 strands. They're 84 centimetre strands as well. So pretty much a double strand when you look at it. $7.95 for all of this. They are double strands if you look at them. Amazing. And chock-a-block as well, absolutely chock-a-block. I think when you see pieces like that, I'm gonna wrap these two this time so you can have a little look, and I'm gonna double wrap it, because I think when you see these pieces together, they look absolutely gorgeous. They're real statement pieces. Actually, in the second designer inspiration kit that we're doing, we've got those gorgeous copper like faceted beads. I think with this, or even with the opal and the Sunstone, to have that wrapped around, we've got quite a lot actually to create designs like this today, because we've got the tool to be able to create the cones.
Yeah.
Then we've got the beads as well, and I just think these would look. This is real statement pieces that is really fresh on the catwalk at the moment, and I think those blues and blacks together look incredibly elegant, really elegant.
They would look nice, those rose copper against the later on, you know, against like the denim-y blues.
Yeah, really nice.
Yeah.
Really nice. And I think you could go elegant and evening wear, or you're right, because they're a denim colour, they've got more of a natural sort of.
Yeah, they're really versatile.
daytime.
And look how easily you're twisting it round, and what a great effect you get.
Yeah, it's beautiful. And if you do follow fashion, you do look on the catwalk, this sort of look at the moment is really, really fashionable, really big, coming in for the next seasons. Those colours together, I think, of the Sunstone and the opal look beautiful. Look at those. And it's $7.95 for 4 strands. 4 strands. And you wouldn't need to use, even if you doubled them up, you'd still only use half of it. Look absolutely beautiful. You could then have, I think the coppers with the Sunstone would look perfect.
They look fabulous.
Really, really perfect. They're gorgeous, and I think with those sorts of looks you can create anything that you like into sort of really detailed pieces, sort of really delicate pieces, or big statement pieces as well. But you've got the ability to do those statement pieces with so many strands at such a great price. I think at $7.95 for 4 strands really allows you to be able to almost kind of experiment as well, I would think.
Yeah, to not be too precious, because you've got the quantity there, because they're rammed on, aren't they, to the strands, so
yeah.
You've got enough there to really play with.
Definitely, yeah, definitely. Look, there's so much there. And all those colours look beautiful. So $7.95 for 4 strands, which is pretty much a double strand, which is amazing. Let's put that on there. Now, we had some gorgeous white opal. We've now got an opal, 3, but might as well be 4. That's a double, that looked like 4. 3 strands of stunning opal, and they're all different, which I love, all different. So we've got the yellow opal, which is really pretty indeed. I have to say would look beautiful with the green that we've got coming up later. That looks really pretty, really brings out those lime tones. So we've got yellow opal, that's 120 carats worth of yellow opal. Then we've got the white opal, again picking up nice colour. We've got sort of flecks of blues and reds and golden colours in there. And then we've got what's known as dendrite opal. Now I love this gemstone, absolutely love this gemstone. Incredible detail in every single one of these gems. It's completely natural, and when you look at them, some of them even look a little bit, it always reminds me of sort of Japanese artwork, or maybe sort of a winter scene on the bluey ones, because they have this sort of cooling look to them when they're the white ones, and then pick up all the detail in them. So really pretty. You don't see all the detail until you take them off as well. I think that sometimes it's really difficult to comprehend what they'll look like, because you lose most of the gem because it's tucked next to another one.
Yes, if you separated them out. But yeah, I know what you mean when you look at it, and it is like very reminiscent of Japanese, you know, just like a little swirl or a swish out of ink, and it can be anything, kind of like a tree or any part of a landscape. Yeah.
They often look like little birds flying. Yes, because they've just got, I mean, there's what, where was it? There was one on here that looked just like it. It's an incredibly beautiful gemstone. It really, really is. And I love the fact that you're seeing all those different colours in there, all those really earthy colours. So go from this gorgeous bright yellow, this almost sort of greeny tone coming through in that golden yellow opal. We've then got the white opal, which has got gorgeous colour to it. And if you manage to get the one from the last section, and the last four, you could pop those together and really double up. If you wanted to use lots of the same gemstone, definitely double up on those two packs. Definitely double up. It should be at $12.85. You buy all 3 strands separately. They are all completely natural. Beautiful opalescence coming from this one. Wow, $8.95 for 3 strands there, pretty much 4 because it's got the double strand there. Dendrite opal is incredibly beautiful, really lovely artistic design inside the gemstones. Wonderful golden colours coming from those yellow opals, and then the white opals if you wanted to double up, if you've got the strands from the 4 strands before. Every time I look at it, I'm seeing more colour. Getting greens and blues and reds inside there as well. I don't know, maybe let's see if we can pick up some of it, because it's really pretty. Really pretty. $8.95 for 3 strands. $8.95 for 3 strands. This is a double strand as well, double strand, beautiful colour in there, really lovely, and it's just as it hits the light, it's either got a really golden tone to it, a wonderful red to it. $8.95 for all those opals. I love opals. I think they're gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Right, let's pop those on there. I think they were on the way out, so well done if you managed to grab those. Right, oh, let's do these ones. Lovely. Now, I have to say, when you kind of think of Spinel, you think, well, why would you add this colour to it? Because Spinel is beautiful. Oh my goodness. When I saw it, I was like, oh, now I can see why. Now I can see why. I think I'm gonna hold it like this, because the colours coming out of this are incredible, and so much lustre, so much lustre. Look at that. Now we're seeing blues, greens, those wonderful purple, magenta colours coming out of there. And because it is Spinel, you're getting the most incredible lustre and sparkle to it. Really beautiful purples, greens, blues in there as well, and it's just got a lovely sparkle. So that is your 35 carats worth of Mystic Magenta colour coated black Spinel. And they really are, it's gorgeous colour. Then we're going to add 70 carats worth of copper coated black agate. Now again, these work perfectly together because you've got the warming tones from the agate as well as a similar colour from the Spinel, and both have got such a lustre but completely different. This has got a gorgeous sheen over it and a lovely, lovely sparkle. So they kind of complement each other in their styles of lustre. Really, really beautiful. Gorgeous. How would you use these in designs? What would be your sort of ultimate way of showcasing all that sparkle?
I think what's jumping out at me straight away is because of the shape of the agate. So I think I would have that as a drop, and just have the two combinations. So I'd have the drop at the bottom and the rondelle at the top. Yeah. Just as earrings, I think.
Yeah.
That would, and you could do a pendant if you wanted, or use that shape for petals are really good.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then bunch the spinel in the middle.
Bead it in the middle. Yeah, that would be really lovely. Really gorgeous. They seem to work so well together. They're so different, but they do work so well together. You've got that wonderful glistening sheen off the agate, and then that sparkle off of the spinel, and it's got gorgeous colour to it. There's greens, pinks, purples, magenta colours, and that's why it works so well with that agate as well. Look at that. It's got a really elegant look to it, a real evening wear look to it.
Yeah, very cocktail.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Really beautiful. And the strand is quite a substantial strand as well, so you could have a few of those drops on it as well, have that as quite a long pendant perhaps.
Yes, and if you were going to use it as flowers, and you have the petals, so if you say that had you 5, you'd get quite a few flowers, wouldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Let's have a little look. So we've got 2, just one flower would use just this much, and you'd still have that much left.
So you could have a lovely big statement.
Yeah, you really could.
Yeah.
Yeah, you really could. It'd be really stunning, actually. You could even get a couple of flowers out for each one and still have a real substantial amount left. Really lovely. Right, should be at 11.90. Should be at 11.90 for 2 strands of these beautiful, elegant gemstones. Oh, 8.95. Love it. 8.95. 8.95. Beautiful spinel and those agates, giving them such a wonderful colour to them, beautiful sparkle and lustre, and they just seem to work so well together. Gorgeous, gorgeous look. Wow, 8.95, 2 strands, I love that. Very elegant, very, very elegant look to them, real sort of evening wear look to them. Oh my goodness me. These are so cool. Oh my goodness me. Right, I'm going to show them like this, and then I'll get one out so you can have a little look at them. Now, wow! Look at that. Now there's 5 hammers in there. 5 hammers. Now, it looks to me like pretty much each of them have got different weights, different sizes, different looks, different shapes. How essential is this? I mean, it's nice that we're doing it as a whole pack.
Yes, yeah. I mean, when you opened it up, it makes me quite excited to see them all nicely presented like that as well, and tools.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think once you get onto a certain point, with your, and if you're doing anything with sheet work or thicker gauge wire, to have a selection of hammers like that is brilliant.
They're amazing. In fact, I'm gonna have a look at these 2. Because, they feel quite different actually. So you've got those different sizes there. There we go.
So you could do some really fine work with the smaller.
Yeah,
smaller
absolutely.
head.
And I would imagine that you could use either side.
Yes, yeah.
You could use either side for detail. Now, actually, they were doing one of the courses in there with Jewellery, and every time I walked past, they were like that, bang, bang, bang. And they were doing like all these really amazing detailed designs in wire. Yeah. Like really nice, like texturing.
The thicker copper, so it's a little bit softer. So yeah, you would, get some really, really good effects.
Yeah, really lovely. Now we've got some square wire coming up. I would imagine that looks gorgeous if it's textured.
Yes.
Yeah. Really lovely. Yeah. Really lovely. So we've got that coming up. So that kind of sits quite well with these. Right, I'm going to pop those back in there. Ooh. Right, so we've got that coming up in a little while. Nice, because it's got its own case as well, and it's not too heavy.
No, I like the case. Yeah.
Not too heavy at all, and they're all there for you, and you just got to pick it up and got them all with you. Perfect. Right.
Makes you feel like you're really organised, doesn't it?
I know.
You start off organised.
I know, start off organised. I like to pretend that I'm organised, but I'm only fooling myself. It's true. It's true. Right, I'm going to grab these. Nice to try and be organised, though.
Start off and then, downhill.
I'll probably leave one somewhere else. Amazing. Right, let's have a look at this. This is beautiful Peridot. Love this colour. Just so incredibly fresh, isn't it? Really beautiful. So we have got, in the 8mm rounds, there's 160 carats worth of Peridot. That's these ones here. Lovely sort of textured detail inside them as well, which is really pretty. Really, really pretty. It goes through the tones of those greens as well. Then we've got 80 carats worth in the 5mm rounds. Always nice to have the exact same gemstone in 2 different size rounds as well. Means you can add real sort of detail to your designs and sort of mix it up a little bit as well.
Yeah, I think definitely when you've got that graduated size, it looks lovely. You know, if you are going to say do some sort of choker and you've got the graduation of the size there, again, you know, a lot of the work has been done for you, so it frees you up to, you know, if you are doing, I really enjoy doing flowers, so you've got like larger outer petals and then smaller diameter.
The smaller one in the centre. Perfect. Really lovely. Then we've got 200 carats worth of the small nuggets. Now they're about 2x1 to 10x2. And again, it is a whole strand, but looks pretty much like a double strand there, you can see. I think they are the same gemstone. Because they are slightly different, I think they just work perfectly together, going through those tones. And the depth of colour, wow, to $9.95. Love, love, love that. So lovely depth of colour to it, beautiful detail, and we're just rolling through those tones because you've got real incredible depth of colour in the larger rounds. Gets a little bit lighter in the smaller ones just because they're smaller gems, and then we go through to that really fresh, beautiful colour in those nuggets as well. Just really natural, really organic, and just got a really fresh look to it, don't you think?
I think it makes me think, because we're hopefully going to have spring, aren't we? So it makes me think of foliage. Or
yeah, I think spring's here.
Do you?
Yeah.
Just hiding a bit.
I think, I was saying yesterday that I'm even driving with the window down now. The heating's on a little bit. I'm trying.
I didn't wear a coat today, so yeah. So that's another sign.
Until tonight when you get a bit chilly. But no, I think the sun's out a lot more, isn't it?
Yes,
there's no threat of snow anymore, so I think spring's here.
Yeah.
I've got daffodils at home.
Oh,
as soon as daffodils are in my life, that's it, it's spring. That's it. Yes, I love it. Actually, if you put these golden tones with it, that would be really pretty from those opals. Really pretty. Oh my goodness, $9.95 for very natural, organic. Even these, actually, I have to say, those greens and the purples are stunning. Love those. And we've got those coming up in about half an hour. We're going to have a look at those. But I think those greens and purples look absolutely beautiful. Actually, hang on, there's some jewellery here. Let's have a look at that. That's made by Sue, one of our beaders. Look at that. That's gorgeous. That's that sort of detail and sort of that twisted look that I think is really popular at the moment. That's really nice. And those tones of those greens just work wonderfully together. Oh, gorgeous. That's made by Sue, about Bermuda. And so we're doing three strands there, pretty much for at just $9.95. Gorgeous. Right then, it is now time, I'm very excited, for designer inspiration. All right, this is a gorgeous designer inspiration because we're learning today all about wire writing. And you really have done some really beautiful designs, and not just writing, how to create almost sort of structured pieces. And you've got some flowers there, haven't you? Stuff for Easter as well. So really beautiful pieces.
Thank you.
Really beautiful pieces. So what we'll do is we'll have a little look. Perhaps we could have a look and see what we've got in the pack, and then we'll see what you've done with it, and we'll come over. We'll come over. Right. Obviously, it's wire writing. We've got beautiful wire. There we go. Let's have a quick look at these for you. So we have got That one is a 0.8. That one's a 0.8. And that one is 50 metres. Wow. Then we've got 10 metres of the 0.6, which is here, and 10 metres of the 0.4. How imperative is it to have all these different gauges when you are doing wire writing?
Massively so,
Yeah.
because obviously with the different weights, the different gauges, it's how, you know, the tension you can put on things. So, you know, when you've got the 0.8 and the 0.4, you know, if you're wrapping around,
Yeah.
brilliant, and, you know, you can do that with ease and confidence. I think if you're, you know, you can wrap a 0.8 round a 0.8 if that's what the effect you wanted.
Yeah.
And I have, you know, I'd done that when I was playing about with it at home. You just have to it's just different. A bit like knitting, or, you know, the tension that you're going to put on it so that you can't pull it. But absolutely brilliant selection there.
Good, that's great. So enough there of a selection as well with the 0.8, 0.6 and 0.4 to be able to create detail.
Yes.
Which is what you want when you wire writing. Right, so that is all in the antique bronze. So nice that it all matches, so you can add different types of detail in the same designs. That's lovely. Then we have got amethyst oval. No, we haven't. We've got amethyst rounds, plain rounds. They're 6mm rounds. Lovely depth of colour. I'm just going to keep popping these with them because I think they look great together. Yeah, really pretty. That it would be lovely. I love the tones that are going through with this amethyst as well. Really pretty. We've then got a cabochon in the amethyst. These are bi-colour rounds, which is lovely, which is why we're going through all those tones. Like I said, they're 6mm rounds. We've then got a cabochon. This is an amethyst oval cabochon. 40 by 30, and it's 50 carats worth, which is huge. That's lovely. That's really beautiful. Obviously working perfectly with the bi-colour amethyst that we've got in the set. And then we have got, let's pop that back on there. Then we've got 2 of the turquoise cabochons. And oh, let's have a quick look at these. Oh, lovely. I love this popper colour. Beautiful popper colour. We've got the pair, which is 20 by 30mm at 25 carats worth, and 45 carats worth of the cabochon in the round. That's a 30mm round. Gorgeous. I have to say, turquoises and purples, can't go wrong, can you? They look amazing together.
Yeah.
Really
brilliant,
beautiful.
Yeah. And really nice with the antique bronze wire, which I think, and it goes with everything that wire does.
Yeah,
but
it does.
Particularly with the turquoise.
I think it just gives it an almost sort of vintage look as well, which works so well with amethyst being a really regal colour and the turquoise being a sort of a vintage colour.
Yes, yeah.
Really pretty. So, the 3 gauges of wire for you, 10 metres in the smaller gauges, 50 in the 0.8. We've then got the bi-colour amethyst rounds. We've then got the cabochon in the amethyst, and then 2 of the cabochons in the turquoise, 1 in the pair and 1 in the round. 36.65. So is that where we should be? So 36.65, already pretty good, I think, for 3 massive gauges of wire. It's got the strand of the amethyst and the 3 cabochons. We're taking it down to 24.95. So that's more than a £10 saving. That's lovely. More than a £10 saving for you. Just incredible to see so much there. Love that. All those gauges of wire, which is imperative to be able to create these designs for you. We've then got the amethyst as well, which will go well with what we're doing in about half an hour. And then you've got the 3 cabochons that, if you wanted to add them together, I think you can, because the purples and the turquoises, you can see they just look perfect. So should have been at 36.65. I've taken it down to 24.95, so more than a £10 saving back in your pocket for purchasing here on the Designer Inspiration rather than buying them separately on the web. Gorgeous, right? I love these. I love these. So £24.95 for all of those. Right, I'm very excited. We're going over. We're going to go and have a look. Woohoo! Da, 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 da. Come on over to come and have a look and see exactly what you've been up to. Look at all of these. Wow.
Yeah, I did have fun with it. It's a wonderful, wonderful kit.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? You're right, that antique bronze goes with both those gemstones.
Yeah, absolutely.
Both those gemstones. Just stunning. And I love that you've got, I love that you've got love here. I love that. And I do love it. Yeah. They just work perfectly together, and some have got real detail to them and real intricate work, like one of these over here. The other one just really showcasing that wire writing.
I think when you've got a kit like that, you can do either. You know, you can be quite traditional, like you say. You know, if you wanted it to be really, really intricate, or just the simplicity of just a couple of words, whichever your style is, whatever you choose to. And because you've got so much of the wire, you know, you can really, really play.
I think the beauty of it is you can make it so personal as well, can't you? That's the beauty of these creations, that if you're sort of creating gifts, or if you get really quick at it as well, you could have, if you've got a stool, someone could come over and go, oh, I would like this name, or I'd like this on it, and you could go, okay,
do it
come
there.
back in about 20 minutes and it'll be done for you.
Yeah.
Which is really, really lovely. A great sort of talent to have, to be able to do.
Yes, yeah. It is, and I think it's really nice. I normally do it for cards if I'm doing somebody a special card, because you know you can, because it's quite flat. Just personalise your card like that with a bit of wire writing as well.
Really lovely. I think as well, if you are sending gifts, I always know how difficult it is to send gifts in the post, because it just, I think it would be really lovely. Oh look, that's for your mum. For Mother's Day coming up.
Yeah.
Really lovely. And if you've got to send it in the post, something like that is nice and flat, nice and easy, but is so intricate and so personalised.
Yeah, and like you say, and you know, people like that, don't they? They like to feel special, and if you've done something personalised
and thought of.
Yes.
I think that's what it is, rather than sort of just buying something that you think's quite nice. Nice to have that personal touch to
Definitely.
it. That's lovely. That really shows off that colour in there as well. Works well with that antique bronze.
It does, doesn't it?
Really lovely.
It really does. Just the simplicity of it.
Can I show this one? Is that round? Yeah. Can I show that one? Wow. That's so gorgeous.
What inspired me for that one was Lady Gaga's engagement ring.
Was it now?
It was, because I'm pretty sure, I mean, I think she's got a huge big diamond at the front of it. I think she's got their initials at the back.
Yes, I think she has, which is really, really lovely,
It's really nice,
Really lovely.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous. All right then, so which one are you going to show us how to do?
We're going to do the really intricate one. So
this one?
Yeah, well, I haven't used any wire writing on this one. And again, we'll do more of the wire writing probably in the second DI, but you could, because this one is quite intricate, I mean, you could, there's absolutely nothing stopping you to put in the, you know, if you wanted to do the smaller letters in amongst the gizmo work.
Oh my goodness, yes you could, couldn't you? Yeah, you could, right.
Okay, so
go for it.
Right, because you've got so much of the wire, you can really
go to town.
Absolutely go to town. And I have done, you know, with twisting the wire, gizmoing it, all different sorts of things, and you really can. So if I start off with the thicker gauge wire, and I'm going to take, so I'm going to show you now how I've set the cabochon, the amethyst.
Yeah.
So if you take, and that's probably about 50 centimetres.
Yeah.
So if I start with that. So, and just with your, you know, with your nylon jaws or with your finger, just smooth it out a bit.
And does that help warm it up a little bit as well?
It does a little bit, and just because what you don't want to do, you don't want to get set and you want it as smooth and as neat as possible. Yeah. So, and then I would leave yourself, it's probably about 10-15 centimetres there at the end. And what you're going to start doing on the base of your round nose pliers, you're going to start making just loops. I'm sorry if this gets you, Vicky.
I might stand back there, a bit lethal.
So just spin it round, and you want to start making. So you made your first loop, and try and keep that base there quite neat. So have a look there where you're going to start your next one. So again, right at the bottom, so you're getting the largest loop, and just spin round. And make your next.
And you're just sort of manipulating it so it matches up with the other one.
Yeah, that's it. And so that I've got a little bit of a space in between.
Yep.
Try and keep them fairly ordered. And with this one, there are different things with wire writing. And I know this isn't wire writing, but it's the same sort of principle. Sometimes you can be really fluid, if that's the look you're going for, or sometimes be quite precise. But so this one, because this is going to be a functional part of how I want it to be set.
Yeah.
So it does need to be reasonably precise on that side, because what I want for that, the height of that loop has got to be enough to hold, sort of go around there and hold it securely, and for me to be confident that it's sat in there. So I've done 5 on mine. If I just spin it round. So let me just keep going, and again, so rather than just loop it there, you can see the difference. So that one there, I haven't try and flatten out just the bottom of it.
Cool. So when you're using it for decorative reasons, it's up to you. Use it how you like. But as you're using it for a practical reason, you need them to be.
That's it. We're making it's a functional.
Yeah.
We want it aesthetics to be great, but it needs to function as well. So I've got my 5 loops there. So, and again, all the time I'm going to just keep testing round and checking round my cabochon. So just keep looking, and it's entirely up to you. What I've done, I've off-centered mine a little bit. But you know, because I think that it looks better, and also I'll be more confident of how it's going to
sit
on it, and be secure.
Hold it.
So I would test that round of where I'm going to have that first lot, and just start bringing really gently, bringing round, and where I want to start my next set of coils, so I'm going to sort of say about there. So get your pliers, hold on, and then I'm going to do another 5. Spinning round. Move that one out of the way. Right at the base. So I've got the largest circles I can have. I mean, you could do it around your you know, if you had a larger stone, you needed a larger diameter, you could use your you know, your bell making pliers. Which obviously that, and then you know you've got the uniformed.
As long as they were all the same.
Yes. I mean, you could if you wanted to do, you could, you know, vary them, as long as your the smaller one was going to be, you know, you felt to secure it. That might look quite nice, actually. You'd have a really, really different look.
Yeah, it would, and it would almost sort of creep up around the cabochon, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Especially as that colour goes so well with the purple.
Well, it does, and then so you're making a really nice feature out of something that is a functional part again. So if we keep going round, and again, so I would have on the front, I would have my 5 and 5. So if I keep going around, and I've left myself enough that I've got nice tails at the end, so that I can use. So if we just sort of keep going and measure it up against.
Oh, nice.
My cabochon. So it already looks quite pretty.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it really does.
Yeah. So,
and it's up to you, as long as you've got enough on either side to hold it.
Yes, that you feel comfortable that there is, and it's not going to be that sort of edge along there is going, because we're going to sandwich another. It's up to you whether you put 1 or 2 pieces of wire here. We're going to sandwich them together and wrap them together.
Oh, okay.
So you've got a little bit of a. You know, you have got a little bit of an edge there, so a bit of a setting. So what you would do is, so take another piece of wire. Let's get that one. And so you would sandwich. Do exactly the same on the other piece of wire. So you'd start there, where it is, and do your coils. So you'd repeat that. And
so you're doing them over the top of each other, as opposed to filling in the gap.
Right. So you would just do exactly the same. So see where it starts. Again, leave yourself a bit of a tail, and I would start making my. So do exactly the same. Keep doing my loops, and then match up there. And if you wanted to at the back, you could have more. You could have more because you're not going to see it.
Oh, okay.
So you could have more.
Okie dokie.
So you've got that. So
And that would probably give you more confidence as well to hold it together.
very much so, and you can also knit across the back if that's what you wanted.
Okay, with the wire.
Yes, yeah. So what you've got then, you would have at that point, so you've got your front section that we've done.
Yeah.
And then you've got your back section, which is just a repeat. So you can see I've done an extra one on that back section. And I've also sandwiched in, so just another piece of wire that I haven't done anything with, but that just gives me that depth to the setting that I was talking about.
So you've done the loops on 2 of them and then put a piece of wire in between it.
Yeah, and you know how you were saying earlier, if you wanted to, you know, with your square wire, again, you could do that. If you know.
Nice.
So you've got all of those, so keep them all, and just with in between, just keep pinching to keep them so that they're all sort of straight rather than sort of all over the place.
Julie says, hi ladies, lovely designs. I especially like the necklace that you're demoing. It's so pretty.
Oh, thanks Julie, that's lovely. Thank you.
It is really pretty actually, really pretty.
Thank you.
Yeah, really lovely.
So at this point, obviously I've bent this one a little bit, but you would, when it's all in a straight line, you've been testing all the time, keep referring back to the size
of the gem.
Yeah, and keep checking now, and then what you want to be doing is bending it round. So just going with your fingers, just keep pushing at those.
Yeah.
So you know
that's going to hold that cabochon nice and safe.
Yeah, and because you've added in, I mean, I've only added in 1 piece of wire onto that one, if you can see there. But if you felt that you wanted to, you know, add in 2, because you're just going to have more wires here to play with, you know, which would be a good look.
And have you just sort of woven them together?
Right. Yeah. What I've done here is then I've taken. If I just show you on that one again. I've taken some of the 0.4.
This is the 0.4.
Yeah, I mean you can use the 0.6 again, but it's, you know how I said, it's the tension really of what you feel comfortable with, because you'd obviously have to be, because the gauges aren't that dissimilar, so you'd have to be quite careful.
Right.
Whereas with the 0.4 and the 0.8,
it's enough apart to be different. Yeah.
So if we use that point there, as if
that was 2 separate ones.
Yeah. So you've got them like that, and I would just take some of my 0.4, anchor it. So when I know that that's sat nicely, I would just anchor a few wraps around there, and then go at an angle just across.
And just go in between those loops. Nice.
So just keep going across that way. Couple that side, just anchor that.
Yeah.
Just squeeze it down just so that it's not going to move anywhere.
Yeah.
And again, go back.
And back the other way.
Yeah. So you know that's really secure then.
Nice. It adds detail and texture as well, doesn't it, to the actual design?
And that's entirely up to you whether you, you know, if you want to leave it like that, or what I've done with mine is I've wrapped around. I mean, you can see the difference there. So with that piece, this is my practice piece, but that's with the 0.4, just wrapping.
Oh, right. So you've
round.
just kept going on that one.
Yeah.
And did you just do that by hand, that one? Just keep wrapping and keep wrapping?
At this point, I would wrap by hand, because then you'd be going all round here. Later on, when you're doing the bigger feature of the necklace, that, you know, use your gizmo. That's absolutely fine. So you've got your front there, and your back there, and your side edges there, and so you're just going to keep pushing. And if you feel on the back that you need to, you want it to be a little bit tighter. So I'm pinching that there, and it's quite tight already. And I'm going to just take that bottom one and just pull in. I can just do that with that. You can see that. So I've just pulled in that back wire, just to give it a little bit more, support,
tension and structure.
Yeah.
Right. Just while you're doing that, I'm just going to talk through this, because we've got some more wire. So we've got the 0.4. in the silver, which actually I think next to the antique bronze, it's really lovely, and we don't really have this very often.
Really look really bright.
Yeah, really lovely, and I think turquoise up against silver always looks really beautiful as well. So we've got that. Then we've got these. Now we had the white ones yesterday. Now we've got them in a beautiful silver, and I just think they're so stunning, so stunning. And when I was having a little look to see what you could do with these, oh my goodness, so much you can do with them. I'm just going to hold this up. I'm just going to pull that, minding my mic, I'm going to pull that up to my neckline, because I saw pieces that look like sort of vintage chokers that were like that. You could even put it on outfits like this. You could even embroider it onto an outfit. That would be gorgeous. Bits of chain on one side. I also saw real classic looking, and you can drop sort of almost black gemstones off it, which would be really lovely. That's really pretty. Lovely. You can even have them as, that would make a lovely cuff, which is again really popular at the moment. Really lovely. But if you wanted to you could decorate clothes with them. You could have them as sort of sleeve bits. You could also have them as decorative. If you're like really into crafts and into candle making, you could sort of attach them to the bottom of the glass that you're going to put the candle wax into. A bit of glitter.
Yeah, that'd be really nice.
Maybe for wedding favours, that sort of stuff would be lovely. Just so decorative and so beautiful. And that, like I say, whether you want to add them to clothes, just objects to just give them that vintage go to them, maybe create necklaces out of them. There's just so much, and there's 5 different styles there, 5 different styles. And we've also got this chain. So we had a very similar one yesterday, if not the same, and it was Deb who separated them off and used them as connectors and detail, and just, again, so much you can do with this, and there's so much of it.
That's a gorgeous finish as well, isn't it?
Yeah, really nice, almost like a brushed finish, isn't it? So it's got a lovely lustre to it. So this is an entire meter's worth of silver finish copper chain with oval and brown links. And then we have, let me check the gauge of this, 1 metre and a 6mm gauge on your silver wire mesh as well. Gorgeous. Really lovely. So we've got a real mix there. These wonderful, these are just so lovely. Like gorgeous, lovely. So, so these are £10 on their own. Wow, so £9.95 on their own. We're going to add the chain, the 0.4 gauge of 10 metres worth, and the wire mesh. What you can do, Phil? I'm going to take them all the way down to 12. Is that what you said? Gotta do it now. 12.90. No, is that? No, it wasn't. Yeah, it was really. 12.95. 12.95 for all of that. Considering that these are normally £10 on their own, so £9.95 on their own. We'll go have that for £1, have that for £1, and you know what? Have that for £1.
Well, you'd pay, wouldn't you? You'd pay more for a long chain, you know, like that.
Yeah, definitely.
In a shop.
Oh, definitely. And these are stunning.
They are. And the other thing to think is when you look at them is to actually see, you know, you don't have to, if you've got an idea and you want to use it all as one big piece, but there are so many little, little elements,
flowers and things in them, isn't there? Like these ones here.
Yeah, they're beautiful, really gorgeous.
Lovely. Let's pop those back over there. So they're at £12.95, considering that the lace is normally £9.95 on its own. Oh, we're going to do, these are the hammers that we're talking about that you love. We're going to do those in about 5 minutes. Okay. Oh, we're just going to have a little look and see what we do.
So we're at the point now. So we're quite happy that that is set in.
Yeah, nice and safe and secure.
And it's nice and secure. So now what we need to do is something with all these these mess of wires.
The mush of wires.
The mush of wires. Yeah. So what you're going to do is I'm going to take the longer one. Actually, I'm going to take that one near the front. So I've grouped those together. And what's good, if you're at this point, you don't have to worry about being really, really neat at all, because the design, you've got this mass of swirls, and so this bit, you can, you know, don't worry if you've got to this point and you think, I don't know what I'm going to do here, and I want it to a really nice, neat bail, because it doesn't have to be, because you can.
It lends itself to being more of an organic look to it.
Yes, that's it. Yeah. But what I want to do, I've just got with my my pliers there, and I'm trying to get quite a sharp angle there so that those wires are going to sit, so again for the same reason, so that it's nice and secure and it's not going to be.
So you want them as close to that cabochon as you can.
So I'm just going to take one of those and wrap round just to keep those nice and secure. And again, if there's any movement, you know, just keep sort of squishing it back round like that. So, and I've got one tail left there of the 0.4, and I'm not going to get rid of that. I'm going to keep that there because I will then, you know how you'd said, have you hand coiled them or use the gizmo?
Yeah.
So you're going to do a mixture of both. So any little ends, as much as you feel comfortable with working with, leave them on, because you'll probably you can use them there. Because I've gone round all of the circles and hand coiled all around there.
Wow.
So it's just any little scrappy bit. Keep it for as long as you feel comfortable.
Yeah, keep it and integrate it into your design.
Yeah, that it doesn't, you don't get intimidated, because sometimes it can be, if it's a mass of wires, it's a bit.
Yeah.
It's not great to.
Gorgeous.
So we've kept that on there. So what I did then, I took the. If you take the, if you move that to one side a minute, so with your heavier gauge wire, if you've got one of your, you know, one of the tools where you can spin the wire, so you've got that a really solid shape, so that you know that it's going to, you know, it's not going to go anywhere, and it's going to hold and maintain that weight of the cabochon and the wire work. So I've wrapped, I think that is 5.
Oh wow!
It's a 5, so that's quite sturdy.
If you don't have one of those, can you do that by hand?
You can do. I don't think you'd get the same effects if you didn't have it, but you can do. Yeah, you can do. Or you could a different look would be if you wanted to. Probably for the weight, I wouldn't recommend doing one strand. I don't think it'd be strong enough, but you could braid it. So if you can plait, you could do that.
Oh, that would look really nice as well.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you've got that. So that is going to be your, essentially your chain, really.
Yeah, that's it.
So if we just bend those over, so we know where we're going to be working, and you can tidy those up afterwards. So then I'll just take a little bit of 6 and hold those together, because then I know where the centre is going to be, because it's not like you just you know, hanging something off the chain. You know, you need to work out where the centre of it is.
That's it.
So you'd be looking like that. So you would say, right, I'm going to start with, that is where I want to put
the cabochon.
Yeah. And again, it's entirely, you know, if you prefer like an asymmetric look, that's obviously up to you as well. Do you know, wherever the design leads you. So we're back to this point. So you've got your, so these are going to be these wires here are going to be what connects a really, really fancy over the top bail, if you like.
Yeah, lovely.
That's going to attach to our.
Yep.
So when you're happy that is on, so then we're going to make the little flowers that come. So if I show you. So you're using, on these ones, you're using the amethyst rounds.
Lovely.
And the smaller gauge, so that's with a 0.6 and then with a 0.4 just to loop.
Maybe we should just recap exactly what we get in the kit. So in the kit we've got the 3 gauges of wire, the 50 metres of the 0.8 and the 10 metres of the 0.6 and the 0.4, the bicolour amethyst, which you're now using in the flowers. We then get the cabochon that you've, obviously the amethyst cabochon that you're using for this design, and we get 2 cabochons in the turquoise as well. And that entire set is at $24.95.
It's quite a lot, isn't it? That you're
it is quite a considerable amount. Yeah.
Sorry.
All right.
So I'm gonna do this on the smaller of the 2, you know, the mandrels, the step mandrels that we've got. So I'll just find my.
All those different designs that we saw there are made from that kit, aren't they?
Yes.
And is this what you've had left over from making?
Yes, I've done all that, and look, I've still got all of that.
That's amazing, because there's so much in here.
They are, and
I
had a really good play about as well with, you know, practice pieces as well. So there are really, really good wire.
Right, I think that it is indeed now hammer time.
Hammer time.
It's hammer time. just without the baggy trousers.
do that?
Yeah. Right, let's have a look at these. I'm going to pop these back in here. You can. I don't know if you can hear them, but they're doing one of the. They're with Jemmy Crow in there. I don't know if you can hear them, but they are banging away with hammers. I don't know if we can. They're very intent there, aren't they? They don't want to. No. They're just far too busy hammering in there.
They would love these.
Yeah, they would love these. They were like, woo! And it sounds like little Christmas bells.
Yeah.
That's all I can hear in there. It sounds like little Christmas bells. They are getting really into it in there. And basically what they were doing is texturizing and changing the look of wires, which is exactly what you can do with this kit. So we've got a 1 ounce and a 2 ounce ball bill pen. Then we've got a jeweller's hammer, a brass hammer, and a fathead hammer. That's probably my favourite name. So 5 different hammers, 5 different hammers. You've got 5 pieces in there. I would imagine they're quite essential to. I mean, they're obviously essential for what they're doing in there.
Yeah, I think I'd probably use my my hammer on most projects that you do, because, you know, even if you don't want to, if you're not looking for any sort of texture, but just to work hard and, you know, to make, you know, to do things like that. I mean, yeah, pretty essential piece of kit really, and lovely to have that many.
I know, that many, and each of those will create a different look and a different design and different textures, and so great that we can do 5 different pieces. So we've got the 1 ounce and the 2 ounce, the jeweller's hammer, the brass hammer, and the fathead hammer. Oh, that's my favourite. That is my favourite, I have to say. So, all in this lovely container for you as well, which makes it nice and easy to stay organised. And it's not very heavy either, which is great, really great. So you can just pick that up, either have it in your bags ready to go, or maybe if you just want to just know exactly where they are all the time. So, jeweller's hammer set, 5 pieces in there, 5 pieces for you, all creating lots of different designs, lots of different textures, and the different weights as well, which is what creates the different looks as well, isn't it? So lovely. So 5 pieces in there. The 1 ounce, the 2 ounce, the jeweller's hammer, brass hammer, and the fathead hammer. $14.95 for 5 different hammers. Now, we better not tell them then, they'll be all in here trying to use them. So $14.95 for 5 hammers, 5 hammers. Look at all of those. $14.95 for 5. That's amazing.
It is a brilliant price, because I think probably you'd be looking at that for one, wouldn't you?
One, I would think so, yeah. I would think so.
And your postage, you know, everything. It's
I know, well, that's
deal.
the bonus, I think, when you're looking at pieces like this, that you do only pay postage and packaging once. So I think, yeah, if you'd pay more than $2.95, I would imagine, for this. Very good idea in there in the gallery. They're saying, why not get all the heavy items all in one hit?
Yeah.
Paying $2.95. $2.95 for everything that you buy from midnight to midnight. So $14.95 for 5 pieces, Textured, intricate designs, just really giving it an almost organic look if you want to as well. That's lovely, love that. There we go, perfect. Lots and lots of you grabbing them. Why not as well? It's so easy. Ready to go. I'm off.
It is a bit like a clutch.
It is.
Clutch bag, isn't it?
It's fashionable as well. I love it. Fashionable as well. So well done if all of you managed to grab that. Well done. We've still got a few, so keep checking your baskets out. And they are definitely would be envious of us in here today, I think, in there. That's all I can hear. Ding, 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 ding. Really good. There we go.
Okay, so
Yes.
I'm now using the, it's the 0.6 that I've got, the wire on this one. So, and I'm going to just wrap around, and so I've chosen, I think it's a midpoint of that mandrel. So I'm just going to wrap all the way around and just give myself...
And just keep going.
Yeah. So that I've just sort of got that coily spring. So if I just show you on that one.
Yeah.
So there we go.
I think that, hi, Gemma.
We've got something you would like.
Yes, we have. Now, all we can hear in there is this. Ting, 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 ting. So, we think that your team in there would be quite jealous of these.
Oh, yeah.
Please have a little look.
Oh, yes.
So, we've got 5 different styles in there. 1 ounce and a 2 ounce, a brass, jeweller's hammer, and my favourite, a fathead hammer.
Very, very nice.
How good are these to use on wires and designs and things?
So I'm going to have a go, I'll tell you in a minute.
What do
Will
you
we
think?
get them back though?
Yeah, will we ever see them again?
You might not get them back, not if I let them have them anyway. They're nice, a nice weight, yeah, so stand back.
Hold back.
Nice weight,
Yeah.
nice selection. The little ones are nice because you sometimes need to get into small areas, so
Yeah.
it's nice to have a really small head on that one there. Yeah, smashing.
Why don't you take them with you?
Are they gone
Take them with you and
now?
have a play and come back and let us know. Yeah, go for it. Bye. Have a nice time in there. Right, where have we got to?
Okay. So if you flatten out your coil,
Yeah.
and just so with your sort of like press it down like this, and you can do that with this gauge wire, just sort of so that you're getting a nice, just gently ease out those coils, and you can
That's
do this.
quite easy to manipulate, isn't it?
Absolutely. It's not. If you take it up to obviously the next gauge, it's a little bit harder.
So
and
which
might
did you use there?
This is a 6.6.
right.
Yeah. So, but just by sort of stroking it a little bit and flattening it out, you can get it. And and they go quite evenly.
Lovely.
And then if you just get, again, if you just sort of stroke it out that way, you're going to get a much more natural
curve to
yes,
it. Yeah.
yeah. And that just makes it a lot easier to manipulate round into your flower shape. So again, this is, and I haven't counted, because obviously if each of those loops would count as a petal, so, and I haven't on this one because I wanted it quite an organic look, I haven't counted
Nice.
petals, so just really whatever you feel is a nice shape.
Cool, so
I'm
just
gonna
gone round
pull that
once
out,
just to
yeah.
make that meet.
Yeah, and then I'm just gonna, so with one of the tails, just hook that in, pull that up
Yep.
to secure it. And you can see it's gone out of shape there, but you just move it back, keep pushing in, and then if you can just sort of, with your, again you can use fingers or tools or whatever you
Yep.
feel comfortable with, just sort of push in, so you're just giving it so that it's not flat, so that you're sort of, it's doming it slightly.
Yeah,
as
kind
in,
of.
yeah, as
Yeah,
in a
almost
flower.
like a sort of a cup.
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah. So that it's gonna, like you said, like a cup, exactly. So it's gonna cup that gemstone.
Nice.
So if you take some of your 0.4.
Now, did you use a 0.4 because that was the easiest to get through the gem, or it was just what you used?
I use the 0.4 because yes, exactly, it goes through the drill hole really nicely, but then you can also, when you're wrapping these on, that bit's going to be a little bit more easy to, it's a lot more malleable, but also you're going to hide it, it's going to slip in between.
You disguise it a lot
Yes,
easier.
because what you're going to do is if you gizmo bits, it's going to slip in really nicely,
I just disappear.
disappear into
Right,
into
perfect,
there.
yeah.
So what I would do, so again, taking the, just anchor on at any point, just on the edge. And just come up through the centre with your 0.4. If I just trim those off now so that they're not confusing. So just trimmed off the two tails.
Right, I'm just going to have a look at these while you're doing that. These are the square wires, aren't they? So we've got square and half round wires. We'll just take a little look at one of them so you can see. Now, when you use the square wires, it gives such a different look. And actually, when I was looking, I was having a little look online of wire writing. Actually, with the square, looks amazing.
Yeah, and I mean, even just if you're going to use it, you know, in cabochon setting, if you've got that, you get like a really neat wrap as well.
Yeah, really lovely. Just gives it that sort of finer edge, doesn't it? I saw some earrings as well that were kind of looped up, but they had the flat end to them. So it just creates different dimensions. And actually, with those hammers, if you sort of hammer square wire, it looks really lovely as well. And if you twist it, it gives a beautiful look.
Yeah.
If you twist it and kind of almost spiral it, but fully twist it on its own, it really looks lovely. It gets a lovely dimension to it. So we've got the square wire and we have got the round wire. So we have got 2 meters round of the 2 meters of the half round silver plated wire. That's about a millimeter, about a millimeter, and 0.8 of 2 meters of the square, then 3.5 meters of square silver plated wire, that's about 0.6. Then 3 meters of a half round, that's a 0.8. 5 meters of a half round, that's 0.6. Is that it? Are we good? We're good. We're good. Yeah, done. Good. So 5 different wires that you're seeing there. So from a 1 gauge to 0.8 to a 0.6 is what the gauges are. You'll see at the top, but I think that's the American gauges. But don't worry, that is the gauges. So the largest one is a 1, and then we've got 0.8 and 0.6 in there as well. $24.75 if you were to buy all 5 separately. All 5 separately, creating lots of different designs. Very, very different look when you use square or half round. $24.75 those should be. We're going to take, wow, $17.95 for 5 different wires. So from 2 meters to 3.5 to 5 meters as well. $17.95, which takes it to what? £3.60 each. Oh,
that's pretty good, isn't it?
It's all right. Wow, that's really all right. So you're getting 2 meters, 3.5, 3 meters, or 5 meters. Very strange figures. And it is what it is. At $17.95, $17.95, so £3.60 for each pool of wire, which is really nice actually. And I think sometimes when you are looking at different types of wire, it's really nice to only paying £3.60 for it, and it's nice to have nice variety to it.
Yeah, and like you say, with the if you've got the square edge, it would almost look faceted, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Catch the light, really. Yeah.
Yeah, really lovely. Yeah, almost gives it a real contemporary look to it. Oh, Wendy says, hi Claire, well you have done it again. Lovely design.
Oh, thanks Wendy.
Look at you. Oh, Yvonne says, hi, I've got to write a name in wire this afternoon, so the show is great timing. Please, please, please do show us how to do it. How to do it though.
We will do.
Oh, we will. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We will.
Definitely.
There we go. And I think I would imagine once you get the gist of it, you can sort of.
I think there are some little tricks that we can go through.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure there are.
Yeah.
Lovely. Oh, one from Debra. Question for Claire. Please, what was the tool you used to twist the wires, please? Also, what millimetre wire did you use to wrap the caps in?
Right. Okay. So the different. It was the tool we do the twist for twisting the wire. So that was that one, and it was I used 5 pieces of 0.8 for the torque, and then what was the wire to wrap. Again, so these ones here, if I show you on there, are all 0.8. Then I used to just push through and
almost hold it together, isn't it?
Was 0.4, and then I'll show you here a little bit later for the detail parts. I used 0.6. So I hope that's.
Jeffrey Crow's at the door like this, going, "Ooh, hammers." How did you find them? Come on in, come on in. That's all right. How did you find them?
They have my seal of approval and everybody in the workshop.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Is there anything in there?
Yeah, are they still there? You've even got a message. You're in here all of 2 seconds and you got a message.
Oh, no.
Maybe someone in the class. Afternoon, ladies. Loving the show. Just spied Margaret busy in the workshop. Us girls can't wait to hear about everything next week from Ruth.
Oh,
there you
Margaret's
go.
in there working away.
Lovely.
They've got a competition at the moment. So,
oh, yeah?
Yeah. So it's
working
tense.
hard. We were like that. Hello. Everyone was like this. Concentrating,
No,
really concentrating.
They're against the clock. They've got 3 minutes left.
Oh my goodness, they really are against the clock.
Yes, they are.
Okay, good stuff. Found them really good.
Absolutely brilliant. They're light as a feather, which actually made me underestimate them, but they're actually fantastic.
That's good. Grand. So nice and easy to use, but still create the same look.
Yes.
Perfect. There you go. There you go. Thanks, Gemma.
Right, so finishing that flower. So yeah, I've just taken one of the. I was thinking, where were we then?
Sorry about that.
So yeah, I'm just going to put the So with the 0.4 that I've anchored on to the flower made out of the 0.6, that's going to be my centre. So I've done it so that wire is coming up through the centre, and just again leave yourself just a little. If I can, I don't know if you can see that a little bit. I don't push it all the way down into there, because what you'll get is you'll get a lovely side that side, but it'll be so uneven, and you'll see the wire that side, if it makes sense.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. So just bear in mind when you're putting that gem in the middle, just give yourself a little bit, just a couple of millimetres.
Because you've got to make it central.
Yes. So then you're not going to see as much of your.
And how did you
wire.
attach the wire? Did you just loop it round underneath?
Yeah, just a couple of anchors underneath, because again, you won't see that,
Right, fabulous.
all that working. So when you've got that on there, you can see you've got a little bit if you turn it, you know, the one way, but not as much. It's quite even of where the wire is.
I would imagine you can manipulate it to wherever you need it anyway.
That's it.
Yeah.
So you've got, you know, you make as few or as many of those details as you want. So if I put those to the side for a minute. So going back to your cabochon, so you will have wrapped, again it's entirely up to you, but if you want to hand coil, and again, so just anchor on in different places, and I've have wrapped on this part here on mine, but again, that's entirely up to you how much, because you have got more than enough wire there to do that.
Yeah.
So I have wrapped all the way around each of mine. So at that point, and then I would decide where I wanted to anchor these little flowers.
Yep.
So I've put one on either side. So all you would do, because you've got your nice little tail of your 0.4, so just push through into one of those, and again, because you've got it's easy to manipulate that wire, so just hold that into that, and it sits really nicely into those little loops. And find in, you know, as neat as you can, and obviously you spend much longer when you're at home, and you can move it right up to your poor eyesight. You would just, so with the tail, and just wrap in, and just to secure those flowers. So if I just do another wrap, so wrapped it in at the back, so that's where you're starting to add the detail onto there, and that's also going to give you, because it's coming over onto that dome, so it's giving you that bit of security as well.
Perfect. So that's helping hold in that cabochon as well.
To bring it out, so if you can see.
That's really pretty. Really nice.
Yeah.
Yep.
So then on your other pieces, so again with that point, the tail you've got here, so you would start, once you've done a couple of, and you're happy that it's secure in there, so just wrap round that way, and then you can use this tail to just start hand coiling. So again, just wrapping around, keeping it nice and tight and neat so I just take it round and push down with my nail, if I've got any, or your fingers, whatever you've got, just to keep a really nice, neat, tight coil.
Right, while you're doing that, I'm just going to have a look at these, because we have now got more wire again. So we had the silver wire, and then we had obviously the antique bronze. Now we've got a golden look as well. We've got golden wire. Oh yeah, nice. That is lovely. I'm going to have a look at that. I'm just undoing this because I'm going to have a little look at this. That is a gauge of 0.4, and you get 50 metres of that. Wow, loads of that in there. That's great. So 50 metres of that. Then you're getting the pale gold mesh, and this is beautiful. I'm just going to ease this out actually, so you can see exactly the sort of detail that you can create. We saw Deb yesterday almost sort of weaving them into designs yesterday. Really easy, and if you make a mistake, just pull it back and it'll go back to exactly where it was. Perfect. So that's your pale gold wire mesh. Now the wire mesh is 3mm and 5 yards. That's what I found yesterday. I was like, I'm an electric girl, so 5 yards. And then we have got, wow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the combs, which I think actually the kind of detailed wrapping that you're doing would be beautiful.
It would.
Really lovely.
Well,
so 5 of those, and as you said, you could create flower. I think you could create the flowers that you're doing now and add that to that. Would be really nice.
Yeah, really nice and ideal. You know, gauge wire to do that with.
In the gold as well. Then we've got the clips. They're like slider clips. There you go. They're really great, and they're quite strong as well, so they're going to hold really nicely. depending on, so there's 10 of those. And then we've got hairbands as well to match, which again, I think the sort of intricate detail would be lovely to attach. So this one is in the rose gold, which I think looks lovely with either silver or that antique bronze wire.
Be great, yeah. Go really nicely as well with the next kit too.
Yes, they will. Yeah, you're so right. Yeah, you're so right. So really lovely. So we have got 5 yards of the wire mesh. We've got 50 metres of the gold copper wire, that's 0.4. Then we've got the hair clips, there's 10 of those. Then we've got the combs, there's 5 of those. And then we have got the tiara bands, and there's 5 of those as well.
They're great.
They're amazing, aren't they?
Yeah.
They really hold perfectly. Perfectly. Should be in at 1975. They just, and you can do, I find with these, you can do £12.95 for the whole lot. Love that. These, because this sort of style is a style that sort of hairdressers use, isn't it? And you know that you can sort of just wrap your hair up and they're going to hold everything.
Yeah, so, and they are a good weight. They're not flimsy at all.
No, not at all. And it takes quite a lot to get them undone, so you know that they're going to hold really well.
And if you were going to wire work with the, you've got that. I know that little groove there. That's sort of, like a little teeth, aren't they?
Yeah, little teeth on it.
But that would be great to anchor.
To wrap round. Yeah, perfect. Really unusual. I've not seen these before. I've seen the combs and the tiaras, but I've never seen the clips before. So that's really nice to see those in this week. Should have been at 1975. We're at £12.95 instead. Nice gauge wire. I think it's lovely to have all these different mixes of gauge wires as well as in those colours as well.
Well, that's your perfect wrapping gauge. So you could have real fun with. And like you say, when you've got that quantity, just you can have a play about and be creative and not be worrying. Oh, am I going to run out? And
yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Right.
Okay, so I've just done a little bit there. So just hand coiling, so you don't waste any of that. These long tails, like I said, just keep them there, and you'll find somewhere to put them. So nice. What I've done, so I've got with the gizmo, rather than hand coiling everything. So I've gizmoed with the 0.6. So it's slightly, it's going to be slightly different, but because you've got quite an organic fluid feel to the piece, don't worry about the different gauges.
Right.
But it just means straight away you can. If you sort of slide it over, and straight away, so you've got a really, really different. So I've left a little tail on when I've taken it off the gizmo on there, and I'm going to. Oh, I say that a lot. I've just heard myself do that. Then.
What's that?
I'm going to.
I'm going to.
Not
personal. It's personal.
Yeah. So I'm going to take that little tail and just again wrap here, and because I've got this sort of like a mesh here, I can hide that little piece.
Nice.
In there.
So you left the tail on the gizmoed coil so that you can attach it
in. And again, so just snip in and tidy up the end. So although you've got sort of a bit of a messy bit there, it's not really neat. Just make sure that, obviously, because that bit could touch your skin, so you don't want to have any sharp bits.
No, absolutely.
Even though it's not really regimented and uniform, still keep it, think about when you're going to wear it.
Wearability of it. Yeah.
So I've just taken, so again,
I think you've got a message. From Mark Smith. Hi, Vic and Claire, I'm so envious of your wire work. I could watch you demonstrating all day.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks, Mark.
That's
Nice.
lovely.
Ah.
That's really nice of you. Thank you. So again, push in and do wrap round. And because we've got sort of a fluid design, this point is up to you. So when you feel that your cabochon is totally secure and you don't need to do anything else with these, what some designers would do is you can bring that forward if that's what you want to do, and have lovely spirals and swirls, or you could create, come across and have another little flower in that centre. It's entirely, that's when you've got these. So that's what I just always think, never snip off until you know exactly what you're going to do.
Until you're done.
Yeah, because it's a lot harder to add back in.
Really nice.
And I've got a long one of those.
Yeah.
So if I just push that one on, and then I can show you how to add it
Yeah.
to the torque that we've got.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's good. Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is trim off some of those so that it's not as messy. So just, it's like a mass of wires.
It is, isn't it? It looks nicer when they're all sort of wrapped and wound around each other like that.
So, like I say, if I was at home, I would have gizmoed more and put those on there on what's left over, to give myself, so that I've got more than enough that I can create sort of a heavier focal piece here, and then sort of dwindling out, if you like, as it goes up, because it will sit a lot better, feel a lot better as you're wearing it.
I guess it makes it heavier at the bottom as well, doesn't it? So it does sit right.
Yeah. So if I just, so you can see where I've hand coiled around here. So I would use that. I would have hand coiled all of there and just start to wrap, and that will then cover. If you wrap a couple of times, it's going to match in with the gizmo effect, and cover all of your workings there. I'll just get that out of the way. So all of that bit you wouldn't see. Again, because you've got, with the design, if you choose to, you could make yourself another flower and put that there.
Oh, absolutely. You could even hide that up with a flower.
Yeah.
So I think we've only got about a minute or so left.
Okay.
So if you could
just really quick.
Yeah, just show us how
all you would do is
connect that in.
Yeah, it's just by hand. So I'm just going to twist and keep nice little space there, and just keep twisting round on that. Like I say, so you would have found where your centre point was, where it's going to sit, and just really nice. And then, sorry, you can't see that. And then with this part, I'm just going to anchor it round. And so again,
lovely.
So you're just creating a real three-dimensional textured piece, really, and just totally free. And you can add more in if you want to. Yeah, absolutely. And just attach them the same way, and gizmo on top of them, and just and like you've got, because where it will cross over, so that would be an ideal place if you wanted to, to link in, and then you would just pop your, wherever you choose, pop your flowers, just putting your flowers in there. Lovely. So really, really lovely, and you make it look so easy, and then I look at it and I go, oh no. That one doesn't really look like that one, does it? But I promise you, you take more time, and you've got. No, it absolutely does. You've gone through every sort of stage that you've used, and I think it's nice to have the basis of how to do something, and then you want to create your own look anyway. Yeah, it's breaking it down, isn't it, in different components, and then putting it all together. Yeah, absolutely. And those flowers are really beautiful, just really unusual. But again, you just sort of wrap them round and spread them out and create your flowers. Yeah. Gorgeous. Thank you. Really lovely. So, thank you very much. That was amazing. That was really amazing. We're going to come back to you very shortly with another beautiful kit that you have been working with. We're going to really get into how to sort of write with wire. Definitely. Or wire writing. Write with wire, not write with wire. Write with wire. We're going to be doing that after the break as well. So do not go anywhere. Apart from maybe to get a coffee. Come back and we'll be doing some more amazing deals and some wire writing for you. See you in a moment.
Join Jewellery Maker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors and much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Come and join JewelleryMaker on Facebook and get involved with over 50,000 people who have liked us. You'll get up-to-date information about our channel from the latest images of designs by our fantastic guests, gossip on what is coming up in the shows and the newest information on our workshops. You can get in contact with jewellery makers all over the world and get some fantastic hints and tips. Simply search JewelleryMaker in the search box or go to facebook.com/JewelleryMaker UK and you're there. You don't even need to have a Facebook account. We can't wait to see you there. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share. If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Alright then, welcome back, here we are, welcome back to Designer Inspiration, welcome back to Designer Inspiration. That design was so amazing and you just make it look so easy.
Oh, thank you.
So easy,
I
really lovely. I think it's really nice to see how to create pieces in unusual ways. I would never have thought to coil to make a flower, so really beautiful. I hope that you've gained some information and inspiration from those beautiful designs. We're going to come back to you in a little while. We've got another kit coming up, more bright, vibrant kit, and we're going to really talk about how to wire right as well, which I'm quite excited about. Teaching you little tricks of the trade.
Yes, yeah.
Tricks of the trade, and also just how to create fluidity and, how to do it. So that'll be good. We'll come back to that in a moment. We are going to have a look at these. Now, these 3 incredible gemstones here all together. Now, we've got stunning kyanite. Now, this is a lovely depth of colour of your kyanite. Really beautiful depth of colour. Mined from... Well, it's just really difficult to mine, really difficult gemstone to mine, this one. We have then also got sapphires in there as well. Beautiful, lovely depth of colour from your sapphires. And also included in this, we have got Tanzanite. Oh my goodness. Now, you can tell the beautiful Tanzanite because it's a polychroic gemstone, so as it moves around, you're going to pick up light blues, purples, navies in there as well, and it's just as the light catches it and it moves around. So we've then got, blue sapphires, we've got 20 carats worth. We've then got 20 carats worth of Tanzanite and the 25 carats worth of kyanite. Beautiful. They're graduated and faceted rondelles, about 2x1 to 3x2. We're talking about 2 of your precious gemstones in this collection. Sapphires, been recognised for absolute centuries, and a beautiful depth of colour to that sapphire, absolutely stunning. We've then got Tanzanite, a gemstone not only we've not seen out of the mine for over a year now, it's now becoming increasingly difficult to even find Tanzanite in the market. Obviously when it was mined, people had it and held on to it. It's now becoming even more difficult to find it on the market, to try and get a hold of this beautiful gemstone. The fact that, I mean, even if you don't want to use Tanzanite right now, I would say just grab it and leave it in your collection and let it sit there. God, that's gorgeous. And just let it sit there and use it as and when you want, because this gemstone is incredibly popular, and sort of scarcity of a gemstone will drive the value of it. That's just how it is. So the scarcity of the gemstone drives the value of it. The more people that want it, the more the value of it. That's it. And that's it. And the fact that we have not seen anything out of the mine for over a year, and we're still not seeing very much in the market anymore, the value of this is rising. So inclusive of a beautiful depth of colour from your kyanite, mined from the top of the world. We've then got blue sapphires in there, which has got that lovely depth of colour, beautiful depth of colour to it. Absolutely stunning with that really, really incredible sparkle. So 3 stunning gemstones, and we're talking about 2 of the precious. We're talking about the fact that 5 were only deemed the most precious out of every single gemstone that was ever discovered. 5 were deemed the most precious. We've got 2 of those 5 right here in this collection. You can see there on the side of the screen you've got your authenticity card. Now you can add this to your order for 50p, or you can download it off the web. It is totally up to you, but I think when you're dealing with especially Tanzanite, when you're dealing with Tanzanite that you cannot get anymore, to be able to prove that you can have Tanzanite in your designs and in your collections, you want to be able to prove it. Absolutely, and I think incredible, incredible gems, every single one of them. Real beauty inside those. That kyanite's got a lovely depth of colour. That sapphire is incredibly deep of colour. Really, really lovely. And then we've got Tanzanite that we are not seeing anything of. So beautiful, beautiful gems. 3 strands. 3 strands at $69.95. $69.95. This is for 3 strands of these. We've got Tanzanite that we're not seeing anything of. The value of Tanzanite is incredible at the moment. Sapphires, one of your precious gemstones that you just have got that classic colour of your sapphires and just got a really regal look to it. You're then going to add kyanite to them. They look beautiful together. Keep them separate. It is totally up to you. But $69.95 for 3 strands of such incredibly beautiful, precious gemstones, I think is incredible. Wow. $69.95 for sapphires, Tanzanite and kyanite. Oh, just so stunning, really stunning. These are precious pieces. This is what you want to be adding to sterling silver to create the most intricate designs. And you just don't need to use that much because they speak for themselves. Right then. Oh, I don't have an emerald. Oh, yes. Don't know. Got precious gemstones on the brain in there. No. I was like, definitely no green here. Definitely no green. We've got amethyst. Oh, so we've been talking about this throughout the show. This is an absolutely jam-packed strand. Absolutely jam-packed strand. 145 carats worth. 145 carats worth. They're incredibly regal depth of colour to these purples. My goodness, and they've got a great glow inside, which just really helps enhance that stunning colour. Look at those. Wow. Almost velvety, that amethyst. Wow. Oh my goodness. I'm just going to pull that out because you can have a little look and see it's got a beautiful glow as the light catches it as well. Really lovely glow. It's got those facets on it so it sparkles, and because of the depth of colour you really see that lustre. And then we've got that internal brilliance, that internal glow inside the gemstone. Wow. God, that really is a lovely depth of colour, isn't it? Wow. Lovely, incredible depth of colour, very regal in its purple. Got a real velvety look to it. Aren't these stunning? And these would go with any of those wires that we had today, wouldn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. And I just think, you know, when you've got a strand like that, you don't really appreciate just how many gems you've got on there, because they are crammed in, aren't they?
Absolutely, it's almost like double-stranded.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. There really are so many. Yeah, absolutely. Because normally where you would see just a strand along here, we've got exactly the same mirrored on the other side. Yeah, so a real chock-a-block strand, very feminine as well, very delicate in their design, which I think really suits that colour, because you've got such a strong saturation of colour, really deep regal colour, that actually when you see that feminine cut to it, really brings out the colour, but gives it a feminine hit because of the shape of it. Now they graduate, they're faceted pairs, and they graduate from about 7x6 to 17 by 11 millimetres. And they are absolutely stunning. So 7x6 to 17 by 11, quite a substantial size. And we're going to $17.95. $17.95 for beautiful amethyst, 145 carats worth. Beautiful depth of colour to them. Is this brand new as well? Ooh. Shall we? Yeah, let's do a launch price. Let's do it. We're supposed to stop at 17, but we're not going to. Whee! Oh. Whoa! Dude. $12.95. You were definitely supposed to stop at 17, weren't you? Yes.
Naughty Phil.
Naughty Phil. What a saving! Nice £5 back in your pocket. Oh yes. Wow. Oh my goodness, it's completely natural as well. I think to see this depth of colour as it is completely natural is beautiful. Really regal, stunning depth of colour. That's a great saving. I would definitely take advantage. You're seeing so many gems on here, so many gems. What do you think, just from seeing this, what sort of look would you use with these gems?
I think maybe with the, you know, in the next kit, so you've got like the rose, the coppery. I think that would look really nice with them. If you're going to separate them out. But when you've got that size, you know, you could have the size graduation. It's perfect, isn't it, if you've got pendants and then matching earrings. And if you're going to be really decadent, you know, you could have quite a few of them, sort of
yeah,
a
you
cluster
could.
of earrings.
You really could, couldn't you? They look lovely together. Actually, it makes that that kind of copper colour really glow.
Yeah,
I think
really
it makes
pop,
it really
yeah.
glow, yeah, because of the depth of colour. In fact, I'm going to grab a wire and put that round on the wire, because that's you can see it a lot more now. That looks really pretty.
It's a great combination, isn't it?
Really lovely. In fact, actually, in the next kit we've got purple wire as well. You could mix those two together and use the amethyst in it. That's really nice.
It'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Really lovely. And I think what happens with these sort of deep saturations of gemstones depends what wire you put with them, or whatever you put with them. Like if you were to put the silver that you're working with now with it, it would make it really sort of have a more vibrant look to it, I think, rather than coming down to the warmer tones. $12.95. $12.95 for 145 carats worth of beautiful amethyst. Jason, George, Pamela, Karen, Philip, Sharon, Philip, Rosaline, well done. We've got Yvonne, Janice, Kathleen, Julia, Jenny, Shirley, Julie, Jean. We've got Hayley, Julie, Susan as well. Well done. My goodness, beautiful depth of colour, and a very cheeky launch price for you, because that should have stopped at 17. Oh yeah, right, let's grab these. Actually, I'm going to keep these here because I think either of these... have we got any of the 3 strands left? 2 left, wow, 2 left. Right, I'm just going to keep those there because they work really well together. Now, I've got a beautiful findings kit. We've got 3 different styles of toggle clasps. They're really pretty. Nice statement pieces. I definitely wouldn't hide these away. I would well,
they'd be at the front, wouldn't they, or at the side?
Absolutely, yeah. Really showing off. Really showing off. And I love that they're all different sort of designs and styles here. I wouldn't hide these.
And I think with that size, you know, you could, you know, with your crimp beads and your beading thread, if you had like really nautical, like heavy, you know, if you had like blues, whites, reds, and have that as a big feature, because they're quite nautical.
Yeah, you could.
Really, really cool.
I think you could almost create a dream catcher design in there as well.
Yes, yeah.
Which would be lovely, because you could wire across, because they're so big. You could wire across, and almost, if you wanted to, have gemstones like these inside there would be really pretty. And that again, following the nautical theme, isn't it? With sort of either sapphires or maybe tanzanite. And there is 2 left, did you say, of these? 2 left of this 3 strand. I think that would be really pretty, really pretty. So those 3 toggle clasps. Then we've got different styles of head pins for you. We've got the round and the stars. The stars I think are really beautiful actually. The classic of the round, and then the stars are beautiful because you can almost create a shooting star design if you want to, in maybe sort of a pendant or earrings. You could make them a real feature or hide them away and just have them, if you were to maybe have them in earrings, as they move, you'd just catch that star design.
Yeah, I mean, what I've done with the next kit, when you've got that head pin, you know, that detail there, you can make it a real feature.
Yeah.
So, you know, with the kit that's coming up now, because if you've got like a flat coin or disc,
yeah,
you know, it's a real nice base for the head pin.
Yeah, actually, you've done exactly that on there.
That one there.
Yeah, exactly.
So you can see, you know, that is again where the finding's done. You know, it's so nice. It's done all the work for you again.
And it just finishes it off, doesn't it? It just adds that kind of professional touch to it. Yeah. And you could either do those, the stars look beautiful, but you could do it with the rounds as well if you wanted, because they are round discs.
Yeah.
Would look lovely. Really lovely. And there's is there 100 of them? 100 of each one? Oh my goodness, that's loads. Wow. Oh my goodness. And I've just put a round one in with the stars. That will be hunt that out, I'm afraid. And then we've got and then we've got eye pins as well. We've got eye pins as well. That literally just disappeared in there. That was so weird. Gorgeous. I think nice to have them done for you as well. Saves you time, saves you wastage, and you know that they're going to be uniformed as well. Absolutely gorgeous. So we have got eye pins. How many eye pins do we have? No, 100 of those. Wow, it's 100 of each one. So 300 of them in total with 3 separate designs. Beautiful, actually, really, really lovely. So you've got the eye pins, the star head pins, and the round head pins as well, and those 3 huge toggle clasps, which I think, they have got a very nautical feel to them. I'm just going to mix the purple of the amethyst with that silver as well, just to really show what a difference it makes depending on what colour you put that gemstone with. Look at that. That's gorgeous. All right, so 1580. If you were to buy them all separately, you'd be looking at 1580. Already pretty good for 100 of each of those and the 3 toggle clasps. But it's not, it's £9.95. Wow, £9.95. Just over 3 pence a piece. 3 pence a piece there, so £9.95. For the 3 different styles of toggle clasps, which you're right, have got a real nautical feel to them, really lovely nautical feel. Then you've got 100 of those star pins and 100 of the round head pins, and then you've got 100 of the eye pins as well. I think when you're looking at pieces like this, you really want to sort of bulk up your collections just so that they're ready to go, aren't they?
Yeah, and so that it does give you, in the same way when you've got a lot of something like the wire, it gives you the freedom then to like you said with the head pins, to maybe not just see them as head pins, try them with different things, but not be thinking, oh well, I need to keep those head pins because I want to make, a standard pair of earrings with them, to really, really be able to try new things. Yeah,
almost experiment with new designs. I think at £9.95 for all of those is amazing. So you get 4 separate types of things. You're getting the 3 toggle clasps, and you get 100 of the star pins, 100 of the round pins, and you've got those eye pins as well. I just think you are right, they've got a really nautical feel to them, really nautical feel. So with blues and whites and almost a red in there as well, would be really stunning. £9.95 for all of that. Can't go wrong, can't go wrong. Right, we're going to leave them there, but there is still some available, I believe. Have we still got a couple of these? The 3 strands, so there's 2 left of those 3 strands, and don't forget about the amethyst as well. All right then, let's have a look at these. We've got 3 strands of beautiful Labradorite. Now, we were saying actually in the break how wonderful Labradorite is at the moment, and it is that sparkle, the shimmer, and all that amazing, amazing colour, and you're really seeing it on every single piece of your Labradorite here. So we have got 4mm rounds. There's 20 carats of. Look at all that colour. Gorgeous colour. Golden colours, turquoises, wow, blues in there as well. Then we've got 50 carats worth of the graduated faceted ovals. That's these ones here. They go from about 6x5 to 8x6. And then we've got 55 carats worth of the regular plain ovals, which are these ones here. And I think it gives it a really different look from the facets to the plain rounds as well, because you either see every facet picking up colour or you see a full sheen of colour. Both as fabulous as each other, both really showing off colour in every single one of these. It is a gemstone that we know that we love and you love as well. It's incredibly, incredibly popular. Look at that, wow. Gorgeous. Now, if you're saying there's a picture on the website, it's not the right one. Oh, so it's a chain, that's definitely not right. So on the website, just so you know, you are getting 3 strands of Labradorite as opposed to the chain if you're looking at the pictures. The colours on these are amazing and really lovely to have different styles. Look at that. Different styles and different colours. I would imagine if you're a seller of jewellery that if you've got Labradorite in your collection, it really draws people's attention. Even if that's not the piece that they want to buy necessarily, it would certainly draw my attention.
I've done one craft fair, and that was the very first piece. It was a pair of earrings from Labradorite.
Labradorite.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I think it does draw people, and I think, you know, they might not have seen it before, but like you say, because you see so much going on, isn't there?
Yeah, becoming really popular as well, really popular. Beautiful, so much colour, wow. So we should be at 1435, which buy all 3 strands separately. Nice to have the same gemstone in all these different detailed shapes and facets. And we're taking it to, $9.95, $9.95. Well, yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I like the title. Who will let the dogs out? Oh, yes. We've got 3 strands. Oh, yeah. That's a random title. I like it, though. I like it. 3 strands of Labradorite, 50 carats worth of the faceted ovals, 20 carats worth of the 4mm rounds, and also 55 carats worth of those irregular plain ovals. Gorgeous. I would think the little rounds would be lovely in those sort of flower designs as well, maybe on those head clips.
Yeah, it would really catch the light, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Very,
really
very
beautiful. I think if you were to create maybe sort of a fascinator style for a wedding or the races or anything like that, you're going to be outside in the sunshine, hopefully, and as you would move, it would catch the light and really change colour.
It would. A bit like peacock
Yeah,
effect.
that's it. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. $9.95 for 3 strands as well, and they have got incredible colour. You can see that wherever it moves, it is picking up the most exquisite colour. Turquoises, golden colours at just $9.95 instead of $14.35. Wow, love that. Gorgeous. Right, 3 strands. That's $9.95. Can't go wrong, can you? Can't go wrong. Let's put these. Oh, now. We're talking about springtime, and these couldn't be more apt for springtime. They really couldn't. They've got a really fresh look to them, a really sort of summery, vibrant look to them. And I was talking earlier about the fact that I've got daffodils in my house. Oh yeah. And this is that just screams spring, doesn't it? As soon as you see that beautiful bright yellow, that's it. And this is what's in here as well. 3 strands here, 3 strands. We've got 75 carats worth, and they go from 4x2 to 7x3. Then we've got 75 carats worth on a 35cm strand. Again, they're 4x3 to 7x3, so slightly larger. Then we've got 80 carats worth of the lemon quartz in the plain drops again, but they're from 3x2 to 8x4. So a slightly more graduation there. They're beautiful. The larger sizes really are stunning, actually. Really, really lovely. Now, again, with that set that we had with the combs and the mesh and the wire, this sort of gemstone would look lovely with it, really carrying on with that gold theme to it, which would be really pretty. When life gives you lemons, make jewellery! I love that. So 3 strands of the gorgeous lemon quartz. They are all irregular plain drops, and they just vary in size for you. So really pretty. They've got a lovely kind of glow to them, and they've got a really summery feel. However, if I put this with it, that looks lovely. Really lovely, and helps almost complement the depth of colour to the brightness of colour. Really pretty. What sort of look would you create perhaps with these irregular plain drops?
When I'd made they were similar to that, and I'd put them with rose quartz drops, and I'd
nice.
made it like a cluster ring.
Nice.
Because I like that, you know, the movement in jewellery, and I think because you're not going to worry about any sharp edges or anything like that, so it's a really, really nice effect.
Yeah, really lovely. They've almost got an organic look to them as well, aren't they? And they look like sort of raindrop looks.
Yeah, really like juicy as well. Really
Yeah? Really pretty. Nice, strong, vibrant tones coming from this lemon quartz. Really, really pretty. They are graduated, so you can create all sorts of designs with these. All sorts of designs. Beautiful colour. Just a really springtime colour, I think. Really lovely. So we go from 3x2 all the way to as large as 8x4. 3 strands on those. We're going to take 3 strands all the way down to $6.95. $6.95 for 3 strands. So much of this beautiful gemstone does mean you can either create statement pieces or you can create so many designs. You can do trial and error designs because you have got, that looks nice, you have got so many different gemstones. There's so many different gemstones, and I think if you did manage to grab, actually even with that antique bronze that we had in the last kit, would look lovely.
That'd be lovely, yeah, lovely.
Really lovely with this lemon tone. Yeah, that would look really pretty. And you could create those sort of statement pieces, wire them round with that antique bronze as well. All the gold would look really pretty. So a real mix there at just $6.95. $6.95 for 3 strands. I think it's a beautiful gemstone, a gorgeous summery glow to it. Got that springtime feel. You could mix it with the deep coloured gemstones like the amethyst. You could mix it with nice, bright, vibrant colours. Oh yeah. Yeah, any colour, goes with absolutely any colour. That's coming up after the break part of the kit. Love those colours. So a really versatile gemstone. You can create statement pieces, delicate designs because they are the drops as well. But the fact that you are getting 3 strands at $6.95, you can't really go wrong. And because they are also similar as well, you can use as many as you like in 1 or 2 or 3 designs. Totally up to you. Gorgeous, gorgeous looks. There we go. 3 designs, 3 strands there at $6.95. Lovely. Well done to all of you. Lots and lots of you multi-buying there. Right then, it is now time for a little bit more designer inspiration. We're going to have a short break, so don't go anywhere. We're going to be back after the break learning exactly the tricks of the trade of wire writing.
Before any of the gemstones that arrive here in Jaipur can leave Jaipur for the UK, they need to be tested. So all the genuine gemstone strands go from the vendor to an independent laboratory. They're then tested to prove that they are what they say they are. Now, as you can see here, this shipment of emerald arrived this morning, and it comes with this. This is really important. This shows that the emerald has been tested in random strands and can be proven to be genuine emerald. If this authenticity card doesn't arrive with a genuine gemstone, then the shipment won't go to the UK.
Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Thread a bead of your choice onto a head pin. Using your thumb, create a right angle. Then, using your wire cutters, trim the head pin approximately 1 centimetre from the bead. Using your round nose pliers, rotate the head pin back towards you until it meets the base of the bead. Then you will have created a basic loop.
Wow. All right then, welcome back. We are going to learn exactly how to do that. Tricks of the trade. I'm very excited. No, I'm very excited. Now, we have a gorgeous designer inspiration collection for you for this hour, which is really, really lovely. I think I'm going to show the gems first, because this to me has got summer, festivals, Caribbean written all over it. Absolutely. Nice and bright, gorgeously vibrant, and every colour that you can think of in there. Turquoise, greens, golden colours, reds, pinks, blues, everything. I love it. Look how fun they are. So we've got 450 carats worth of your multicolour Magnetite. They're graduated wheels from about 5 by 2 millimetres to 16 by 4 millimetres. They are beautiful, gorgeous colour. Absolutely stunning. They look lovely together. If you're feeling brave, I think just you could restrand and put them on a necklace.
Yeah, totally. I really like that because it gives you loads of different options. So you have it all together, really, really bright, or you separate them out and you get a completely different.
Yeah, you could almost put them in colour pots, couldn't you? You could put them in colour pots because there's enough of them all the way through the graduation as well. So you could just keep maybe the pinks in one or the blues in another, and just use those however you want to. Is that what you've done? That's what you did there, is it?
Yes, I've done a mixture of the two. Yeah.
That we saw with the stars as well.
Yeah.
Perfect. So that one is 450 carats worth of these amazingly bright gemstones. I literally love those. Then we've got 2 different types of wire. One in the purple, one in the rose gold. So we've got 50 metres of 0.4 and the copper colour. And then we've got 50 metres of the purple. This one's a 0.8. So again, really showing that you can use lots of different detail, and we'll be able to sort of use either of these, I would imagine.
Yeah, perfect gauges, for a lot of things that you need to do.
That's it. Wonderful. So there's the 2 gauges for those, in the copper and the purple, which is lovely up against that amethyst as well. And then I love these. These are amazing. Oh yes, let me grab this and put them here just in case. I don't want to send them flying off the table. That would be awkward. There they go. Love that. So we've got rose gold flash. They're either the copper beads that are faceted cubes, that's these ones, which got a gorgeous sparkle to them. 395. I'm glad I wasn't there to count those out. And then we have got the crimp beads as well. Oh, they're copper beads. Gorgeous. And we've got 980 of those. Wow. So there was says it up there, so that was different. So we've got those. They win. Come back. They're in there going, have you lost them? 4. I've got them back. Don't worry, they're back in their homes. Don't worry. So we've got the faceted cubes or the copper beads as well. 980. Phew. 980, and then 395 of the ones that are faceted. So they've got a lovely shimmer to them, and those have got a wonderful kind of gleam to them as well. Really nice that they match up with the wire. Actually go perfectly with the purple as well. Really lovely. Woo! So many of those. Love that. So we should be at 42.75. There's so many of those beads. They're gorgeous.
They're lovely, really lovely beads.
Yeah, really lovely. We're taking them all the way down to 27.95. Wow. So where were we before? 42.75. We're at 27.95 for you. Wow. Almost. That's amazing. Almost a £15 saving. Love that colour. Look at those colours. Those colours are great. I love that. Look at these nice, bright, vibrant gems. Woo! Look at that. Golden colours, greens, turquoises, reds, orange, that bright, nice cerise pink. Love that. A massive, massive saving there as well. Love that.
It's a good, tropical mix, isn't it?
It really is, it really is. I literally just want to wear them.
Yeah.
They're gorgeous. I just want to wear them. They're just so bright, even as a bracelet. Love it. They're so summery. They're brilliant. Great colours. Great colours. Right, here we go. We're going to go and have a look and see exactly how to wire right now, which I'm very excited about. So come on. They're coming. Here we go. Right. Wow. Gorgeous. Look at all, that's beautiful design. Oh, yes, I love that you've put all these together.
Yeah, they look great, don't they?
And you've put the little cube spacers in between, haven't you?
Yeah. So you can really appreciate, you know, the shape of the gem then.
Yeah, really gorgeous. And you really appreciate all the colour as well, can't you, when they're not so chock-a-block like that. Right, we are very much into wire writing. Very excited about this.
Okay.
Very excited. So, talk us through. Do you want to maybe just show a kind of a concept of how to write?
Yes.
To start with.
Yeah. Shall I start with? Shall I do? Well, if I'll start with my name.
Yeah.
And we'll go from there.
Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah. So what I would say with writing is always, as with any, we know when you're doing any jewellery making, but always have a little bit extra.
So more than you need, so you don't run out.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because if I show you my mistake, so there you go. So I twisted all the wire, got all the way to the end, and then.
How frustrating.
Can you see that? So unless I wanted to change my name.
It's like someone's eaten the end of the E.
And I always like to think that there are solutions to things, but there is really not very much. No. To be positive, but there is very, very little. So always have a little bit extra. So, and that was a genuine, you know.
Amazing. Shall we have a quick look and see what you've created from that kit while you're sort of warming the wire up? Yeah. Gorgeous, using these beads are beautiful.
I love those beads.
They're really pretty.
I really love them. I really enjoyed.
Oh, Wendy says, wow, brilliant prize, beautiful designs, Claire.
Thank you. Thank you.
Love it. They're gorgeous.
Because you've got a really great, you know, well, it's not a drill hole, but the hole inside those beads is really, you know, it's quite substantial. So you can do an awful lot with them.
That is gorgeous.
I wore that yesterday, actually. I don't wear rings very often. I always get in trouble because I don't wear my engagement ring, but I did wear that one. It's really nice to...
I love that you wanted to wear your engagement ring. Oh, look.
So, yeah, just a little heart, and it's really comfortable.
It's so cute. It's really comfortable.
Yeah.
Oh, look, it's so cute.
It's not, and look how flattering it is against your skin. That really pinky tones.
Yeah, it's really going to go sort of match with any tone, isn't it? Which is really lovely. That's so cute. That's really comfortable as well. Really comfortable. Oh, yes. Lovely. And then we get on to the nice bright vibrant jewellery, almost mixing it there with that rose gold look.
Yeah. Yeah. It's, again, like you say, sort of festivals, isn't it? And summertime.
That sort of season is coming up not too long away, actually. Not too long away. And people are sort of buying tickets, getting ready for it now. They're sort of announcing all the different acts and things. So it's getting into that feel, isn't it? Getting to that feel.
Yeah.
Nice bright colours. Oh, my goodness. Such intricate, beautiful wire work there. Wow.
But because you've got so much wire, again, in the kit, you know, it's really playing around. So if you've got a wire twisting tool or, you know, your gizmo, it allows you, because you've got so much, you can really play and get really different effects.
Gorgeous. Julie says, wow, Claire, you've done it again.
Thanks,
stunning pieces. They really are as well. And I love how, these are so cute. Now, this sort of design is what I mean by the almost shooting star design, and you could incorporate those star headpins.
Yes, you could,
really
couldn't you?
cute,
Yeah, coming off at different angles.
Yeah,
be,
like a
really
full
nice.
shooting star. And I think when you've got nice bright colours as well, you can create all sorts of looks with them. Really lovely. And then incorporating both that intricate wire work and the beads in that one as well, which is really pretty.
So that one there is so I've woven the so for the heart there is just using, you know, the sort of the faceted little beads rather than the smooth one. So you get a different effect. So it's the same pattern,
like
but different
textured look, isn't it? Yeah, really lovely. Yeah. And then we've got down here, we've got one for, because Mother's Day obviously is coming up.
Yes.
50, I think, 50. And then we've got one with an Easter egg.
Yeah, a little Easter egg.
Love that. That's cute too.
The little Lola.
That's really pretty. Really lovely. Right, so that was all your designs that you created from that kit. In the kit that we had, the two different wires, the copper colour and the purple. Then we had the two different types of beads, the faceted beads that were 395, and then the gold flash, the rose gold flash, sorry, on the beads, so there's 980. Then we had all those beautiful coloured gemstones as well. Gorgeous, really lovely. So that's the kit. Lovely. Oh, we've got Stella says, Claire, your designs are amazing. Please, 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 could you show us how to make that gorgeous heart ring?
Oh.
Yes. Well, why don't we do wire writing,
and I can, yeah,
and then we'll do that as an extra at the end.
Yeah, sure.
Perfect.
And just to show you how much you actually get, so this is, you know, that is everything. I mean, you can see how much I've made.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
And all of this is left over. So
what have you got left
there's
over?
an awful lot there.
Wow, that is a
Awful
lot.
lot there, yeah. So
you seem to have
brilliant
used
value.
those little beads in almost every design as well, and you've still got loads.
Yeah, they're perfect. They're absolutely brilliant. You know, just gives you a little highlight, little accent, a little bit of sparkle, or the pinky colour. It's brilliant. Absolutely
really
great.
lovely. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Right.
Okay.
Teach us.
Okay. So if I'm going to take off probably a lot more than I need, but just so that I know. Sorry, I'm doing that again to you, aren't I? So I'm going to do my name.
Okie dokie.
So if I show you first the different, just two different styles. So if you think about writing in the same way as handwriting, you can be very, very formal or very, very fluid. But I would say the thing to remember is to just go quite slowly, and to consider when you do one movement, to consider what your next movement is and how it's going to connect.
So how the one before will affect the one afterwards.
Yes, and where you finish one letter and how that relates to the start of the next letter. So if you see, so we've got the same, obviously the same word, love, which is obviously very, very popular, but in your two very, very different styles. So the one at the top is a lot more uniform. I've used my you know, my chainmail pliers a lot more to get those angles. You can see the difference here. So I'll show you how to do it, but so round nose pliers on this one, and lots more fluid loops, and not worrying so much if it overlaps here.
Right.
Whereas this one, it's a lot tighter, it's a lot more regimented. But I think the effect that you need to have is to so you get a good effect, is to decide which style you're going for, and not to really mix and match.
I guess you could
that's when it can look a little bit.
Yeah, you could choose any font that you wanted as long as it was a continuation, and you definitely knew, because you can pull them up on any kind of computer or laptop or anything. You see as you're writing a letter, you can have the choices of all the different sort of fonts that you can use. So you just almost got to look at that and then mimic it, haven't you?
Yeah, and some people, if I just show you the other way you can, I'll just see my shopping list and things in here. But the other thing some people would do is, you know, they may write their name. So you can see my handwriting is actually pretty rubbish, but you know that is no bearing of whether you're going to be any good. It's just how. Whereas if I sort of write like that, you know, it's going to be a lot more
legible. Yeah.
So and the other thing some people do, I don't do it, but so this works for some people as well, is if they've written it out and then they choose to. So you would sort of work
almost
it round.
Use it as a stencil.
Yeah, and which would be a lot more tool. I'll try and do that. So you're going to be working with your tools a lot more
to try and mimic that shape.
Yeah, so that's another way, which is not. I mean, each to their own. That's not how I do it.
No, that's it. Absolutely.
So that's another way to.
Might be quite a nice way to learn, perhaps, if you just had individual letters. Maybe might be quite nice to learn how to individually get those correct shapes. Then, when you were to write a word, do it freehand almost.
That's it.
Yeah.
So if we refer back to these, so if I first of all, if I start, I'll do the fluid one. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to start, and so again, either do it with your nylon pliers or just get any kinks out. Because what you don't want to do, you don't want any of those kinks, because it will look like you've made a mistake somewhere.
Right.
So, and I always like to have a little loop at the end, because they make great connectors as well, or if you want to sort of dangle something off it.
Yeah, little gems or something.
So if you just leaving yourself a little bit of a tail, so you've got a little bit of a, it's just I suppose a comfort thing.
Yeah,
really.
leeway as well, isn't it? If anything you want to change anything.
Yeah, and so just in sweeping movement, so just take that and sort of let it. It's lots of little movements and sort of stroking it round, rather than if I show you on this end, if I were going to, it's not it's not that. Was that off camera then? Sorry. It's not, you know, you don't want to be going just like that. So you want a bit more of a gentle sweeping motion, if that makes sense.
Almost to mimic the style of the writing.
Yes, yeah. So, where was I? So, let me start again. So if I put that there, so I'm going to do that one. So, again, so I'm starting, I'm just thinking where my next bit is, and I've got a bit of a kink there, so it's nothing to worry, just smooth it out. Smooth it out. And then just put my tools down for a minute, and because this one is going to be quite a fluid, and I want to keep it nice and fluid, so I don't want any little kinks from my tools, so I'm just using my finger and my thumb just to get that nice sweep up there. And in the same way, if you think about going back to school of your handwriting, if you can remember that, and I was really rubbish at school. I remember I was never allowed to go on to, I was left on writing in pencil till I was quite old. Could never going on to fountain pen because my writing wasn't neat enough.
No.
So no, it's no bearing. It really isn't.
That's quite a sad story.
I know. I've got a lot of sad stories.
Never had a fountain pen that you used to put all the little balls from the cartridges and shake it up?
Oh, well, I did eventually.
Got there in the end.
Yeah, did you do that?
Absolutely, yeah, I did do that, yeah. Because we were that
and it
cool.
got very competitive, didn't it?
Yeah, we were that cool, you see.
But no, I remember having a fountain pen in my pencil case, but not being allowed to.
Not being allowed to use it.
No.
Just like there, just glistening at you. Shut the pencil case.
So this is my first loop up, and so you can see I didn't use any tools there, just finger and thumb to get that little curve. But then at this point, at the top, I'm going to hold in my round nose pliers, and to always remember that wherever you're holding it, it's going to be slightly after that where your bend is going to be. So again, bring it round, and I'm going at the back of that one. So I've got that nice sweep there. So then this is the point, and I'm going to just sort of stroke it round there, and this one is the 0.8 wire that's in the kit. So I'm just going to keep stroking it round in lots of little movements so that I try and get that nice smooth fluid curve. So now what I need to think what's my next letter, and obviously if you can spell, and if you have trouble with spelling, write it out so you keep referring back, because you really don't want to do all of that and then you
that would be quite heartbreaking, wouldn't it?
You would be.
Really heartbreaking. I'm just going to, while you're doing that, I'm just going to have a quick look at these. Actually, can I pop them on there? Because these are so gorgeous. They've got great colour to them. Actually, I think maybe that might be... Look at those! They're so beautiful. These are Moonstone bezel connectors. Now we had them in the blue topaz, and we now got them in the Moonstone as well. They're really beautiful. We were saying that you suggested they'd be gorgeous as little angels. Look at that colour. Beautiful colour. So we had them on right at the beginning, so if you have only just joined us, you might have missed them. And sometimes quite nice to have a little look and see exactly what it is, just because they're so beautiful. We said they look like angels or fairy bodies, didn't we?
Yes, yeah, they'd be great, wouldn't they? Especially the show that's on them.
Yeah, just to add little wings to them and sort of have them all together. They're so beautiful. We had the blue topaz ones. I think they sold out, did they? Yeah. So they've been incredibly popular, inclusive of 20 carats for the rainbow moonstone in the pear and the round. Look at that colour. It's gorgeous. And it is so much colour as well, so much colour to it. And they're sterling silver, and they're at $17.95. These as well have been incredibly popular. And these, as well as the blue topaz, have been incredibly popular. But I think there's only a few of those left. So if you've got that in your basket, do check that out. And just so that you know, I think lots of people got it in their baskets as well. Just so you know, the studio doesn't really do any justice really when you're seeing all that colour, and it's on every one, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, yeah.
On every one, seeing turquoises, navies, and that golden colour. So if you missed that earlier, they have been beautiful, and they're brand new as well, aren't they? Yeah, they're brand new as well. So do feel free to go grab those now in case you missed them.
Okay. So this is where sort of thinking about your next step. So as you can see, if I show you on that one, your next step wouldn't necessarily be on this side of the letter. So that's where you need to think of what's the most fluid part. So sometimes you do start your letters on the other side, but you're going to bring it all the way around. So if I show you here, so we're going to do the O now. So I'm keeping it because I want my wire going in that direction. So again, it's just really, really gentle movements. I'm trying to stab yourself in the arm with the wire. So you can see I'm just bringing it round and squashing it a little bit to get that shape. And then this is the point where what makes a big difference is the effect of how it looks is to going back to school. Do you remember when you used to write with the you know, if you've got your, just draw it out again.
Oh, I know what you mean. When you're in the sort of in line paper and you had to keep capitals to the top.
Yeah. So if you were doing a H, so it'd be sort of like that, and to keep that line there.
Uniformed.
So your next letter, to make sure, you know, it's going to look, if you're sort of doing there, it's going to look very, very different to if you're doing that, and then to keep on that line there.
Yeah, that's it.
And again down there. So if I was doing hope, you know, to keep it.
It just makes it uniform, doesn't it, across the way?
All within there.
Gorgeous.
So if we look again, so at this point I might use some tools, so just to get that nice tight line, because I don't really want to. I want this wire where I'm bringing around, because I'm going back on myself now, and I want it to make sure that it's kept sort of behind that top one there. Because again, what you want is nice definite letters. So that one that is there, you do want really that bit to be hidden. So then I'm thinking now that I've brought it back up, because I know my next letter is a V. So I want it to start here, because if it starts down here, I'm going to have a line going across here,
small and up, then down,
you know, and then going back on myself. So I'd have a really, really thick, heavy, chunky, messy V. So I'm starting here. So I would just take my round nose pliers, and again, making sure to think about where that bend is going to be. And again, so if you want to be sure, you know, you can just put your finger there if that helps, just so that to encourage it round, so it's at the right height, as we discussed there.
Yeah.
So it's going to be.
So you're keeping it at the top of where the O is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then bring that down there, so I want that nice and straight. And again, so that V is going to be. So think about the angle of what you're going to do. You don't want to start it up here, and then so you're not on that bottom line.
Yeah.
I mean, you can do if that's the style that you want.
Yeah, you could almost have it sort of graduated, couldn't you? And get from really large to really small at the end.
Like you say, you know, there are different fonts, aren't there?
Yeah, that's it. Absolutely.
That you would use. So if I just do that bend there to make that into my V.
Yeah.
So at the base.
Just while you're doing that, I saw these earlier, and I have to say, if you could do like really intricate wire writing, these are amazing. Now these, I was like, oh, what could you do with those? These are amazing. They have got, you could have them as fronts of photo albums, you could have them on chests, you know, and sometimes you have like keepsakes or anything like that. You could have them as pendants if you wanted to, have them on cards. I just saw so many different designs, because I looked at them and went, oh, what can you do with those? And when I had a look online, it's absolutely endless, absolutely endless. You can add gems to them if you want to. Intricate detail wire writing, I think, would be lovely.
I mean, it's a bit too big, but you know, it
would be perfect
in between
in there.
On there.
Someone's name, a date, 21st, maybe a keepsake box for a 21st or something, a photo album. When I turned 21, my mum gave me a photo album from the day that I was born to the day that I turned 21. And I think something like that, like on the front,
that would look
is
fun,
really lovely, because it's kind of got that kind of vintagey look to it, but you can just make it exactly however you want. We've got the little pins in there as well to keep hold of them if you want to. So there's 6 in there, 6 different styles in there. Then we've got more wire for you as well. We've got, this time we've got 0.8 gauge, 10 metres this time with the antique bronze and the copper. So lovely. So great for all the wire writing, isn't it? And you're using 0.8 at the moment, aren't you?
Yes, I am, yeah.
So really nice, really nice. Then we've got these. Now, I don't know if we're... in fact, actually, can I... Oh, no, it's got a staple in it. Can I open this, or have we got one that's...
No, okay.
Can I open it? Like, just open it! Right, hold up. It's on you, Amelia. Here we go. Right. Okay, so there's... I think there's... Is there 3 in here? Yeah, there's 3 in here. Have you seen these before?
I have once, yeah.
I love them. They're so funny. They're great, and we found actually that they're great for beading thread as well, because beading thread goes a bit crazy.
That's the bane of my life.
There you go. This could save you from the bane of your life.
Yeah.
Look at this. So it'll fit on any thread on any kind of reel, because you make it as tight or as loose as you want by changing the size of it. Great on this size as well, actually, because it stops it unraveling, and for the beading thread especially. Deb was saying that it has a bit of a mind of its own.
It does. I remember when I came for my screen test, and I had a reel of wire there, and I snipped it, and obviously how nervous I was, and at the corner of my eye I could just see it, and it was sort of springing
like a firework
like
of
this.
wire.
So I was like, don't look at it!
Stop it! And it is this easy just to thread it round, and also as easy to thread it back up again. How cool is that?
That's brilliant.
It's so easy, isn't it?
That makes such a difference.
It does, and it just keeps it nice and neat, nice and tidy, and you adjust it, so it doesn't matter how big a reel you have in the first place or how much you've got left. It'll just fit any size. It's elasticated, and it'll just fit absolutely any size. So they're really useful, really helpful, and just keep all your wire, threads, anything that's on a kind of spool nice and tight for you, and just nice and neat. Also, I love these.
I love those.
They're so gorgeous. I was looking at them going, oh, what could you do with those? But you could fill them with beads. You could put messages in them.
Yeah, put a little bit of somebody's name and a little bit of writing.
Absolutely, yeah.
Use your wire to sort of push in all the way through the cork, and then make yourself a little hook.
Yeah, you could even put a little wire name in there.
Yeah.
Have your wire writing. You could have them as pendants. I think it'd be really lovely as pendants. Just ornamental. You could have them as decorative designs, maybe for Christmas trees or anything like that.
I love them.
Yeah, wedding favours perhaps would be really cute.
Yes, that'd be very sweet.
Because you could put their names in it, or sort of a bit of glitter in there, or anything like that, couldn't you? Really lovely, really lovely. So, what a great set. So we have got 6 of these. These are the Tim Holtz ornamental plate findings. They're great. Then you've got 3 of the spool tamer tools, 3 of them. They're great as well. The 2 different types of wire, the antique bronze and the copper coloured wire at the 0.8 gauge, 10 metres of each of those, and those 2 gorgeous little bottles as well. So 25.65 is where we should be at. We're taking them all the way down. Apparently it's going to be crazy. Oh, that is crazy. Woohoo! 14. Wow. Hang on a minute. How? 14.95. 14.95. That's amazing. With 2 sets of wire. The tamers, 6 of those beautiful ornate plate findings. They're gorgeous, and the 2 bottles as well.
It's a very good price, isn't it?
It's really good. And I think it's really lovely because it's something a little bit different. I've not seen those plate findings before. And I just think they're a little bit different, but they can be so personal. And I think especially with today, doing all the wire writing, that you can make all those sorts of pieces really personal.
Definitely, yeah. Which I think adds a completely different dimension, doesn't it? And especially if you're doing things as a gift, it's a really, really nice.
Oh, lovely! I think maybe like a wedding photo album, or a book, like when people write all your messages in. Even if you owned a hotel or something like that, be nice. A bed and breakfast, be nice to have, or anything like that.
Yeah.
Just really personalises it. Lovely. So 14.95 instead of 25.65. That's great, Sophie. Gorgeous.
Okay, so we're nearly finished. So we've got we've come up. So we've done the bottom of our V.
Yeah.
So if we come up to that, so again, this is a key bit that would make a big difference in how the overall appearance. So is where your you want to make sure that that's of a similar, where you start your bend on that letter, to really consider it so that it's
exactly the same as the other side,
because that will be the big difference. And then just stop there, because you've got quite a complicated, E's can be quite complicated. They're great if it's at the end because you've got that nice swirl, but what you want to make sure is you've got quite a lot going on in that sort of lowercase space. So you have a little think. You don't have to do it all in one go. Just really think about how that swirl is going to come. So I would, when I do my E's, I do two different sorts. So I'll show you this one and then we'll go on to the other one. So I'm thinking about the little loop there. So I'm just with my finger, I'm just going to sort of tease it round so that I'm happy it's going in there. I've got that nice little curve, so it's going to be fluid, and I'm not going to get any jagged bits because I want that to be a nice loop round. So again, and thinking about looking at how the spacing here, because I don't want to sort of have an enormous, I want the width of that, my E, to be a similar width of the previous. Yeah. So I want to start, so I'm going to think, okay, well that width is probably going to be, say, around about here, of where I need to start then bending back round. Yeah. Bending back round.
I would imagine it's quite difficult to do an E, actually.
It can be, yes. Yeah. Because like I say, you've got quite a lot going on in a lowercase.
Yeah.
So if we just sort of keep turning it round of where we're going to want it, and just then trying to keep it a fluid movement so we get no jagged edges, and I want to come over the top here. So if we just bring it round, and again, if I think that's too high, I can just squeeze it in a little bit. And because of the way I've sort of like been, I suppose, like teasing, stroking the wire around, it's going in the right direction. So I can just use my finger and thumb to just keep bringing that nice, smooth.
Oh, it's pretty. That purple's really pretty, actually. As you keep moving it, it keeps catching the light. It's really nice.
It is really shiny, isn't it? It's great. So if I was going to do something like that, that's where, so at the end, you could, you know, your choices are, so you could just do a little, if you're going to connect them somehow.
Another loop.
Yes. Or to think about if you're going to put it on, if you're going to have, you know, like how name necklaces are really popular.
Yeah.
So what you would think is, where am I going to attach?
Yeah.
You know, if it's going on a card, that can be great. Or it's going on a, you know, a flat surface like that, you don't have to worry about it. But if you're thinking about if it's going on a chain or if it's going on earrings, where are you going to attach it, and where's the weight? How is it going to fall?
Absolutely, because if you had it right at the bottom, it might flip over, mightn't it?
Exactly, yeah. So if you were going to just do a little, you know, try and attach it here and do another little loop there, that's not really going to sit very well on your neck. So what I do a lot of is, if you just bring this again, so just sort of teasing it round and giving myself, and I'm going to then create something here. Now that can be anything that you want, you know, it can be a flower. What I tend to do a lot of is, you know, is a heart shape. So I would just, where I'm happy, thinking, so I know I can fit a nice heart in that shape there. So the top of my heart is coming at the top of my L. So if I'm going to take it there and bend it back on itself that way a little bit. And then however you choose to do your heart. So I'm just going to get that nice smooth bit of the heart, and then use my pliers now to do the center point. So just squeeze that together, and again just tease round, keep teasing it round so that I get the same on both sides. It's the same sort of, I might need to adjust it a little bit, but I'm going to then bring that bit round there, and just to make sure that that's, when I'm happy with my heart there, So then I'm just going to, with that tail, just bring that and do as you're going to, if you were going to do a wrap loop, and just snip off there. And that, your flush cutters are really, really good for this because you can just tidy up any other ends. So what that's done now, that's given you, that could give you 2 anchor points there. So it would sit a lot better if your chain was coming off at that point.
That's beautiful. It's almost like it is, yeah. I was thinking exactly the same thing. It looks like a little balloon on the end.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah.
Really cute. Right, while you're preparing for your next one, we're going to have a look at these. Now we've got blue, white, and I have to say, if it's anything like that purple, it's really pretty.
I love the blue.
Really, really pretty. Yeah, the blue is gorgeous. So we've got it in a 1 mil, 0.8, 0.6, 0.4, and they're all 10 metres. All 10 metres of each and every single one. And I would imagine when you're doing different designs, rather larger pieces like you're doing there with the 0.8, or maybe you want to do more intricate designs, it would be easier, much easier with a 0.4 or a 0.6.
Yeah, and what you can do if you're going down to you know, the thinner gauges, is just really, really careful. If you've got, like, you know, one of the nylon hammers, or, you know, just go over it really, really gently, just to harden it a little bit. Not so that you're bashing every single joint, but yeah, just no problem doing
fuse those fibres together.
Yeah.
We've also got this is a 6mm and 1 metre in the blue gauge in the azure. That's the mesh there. And then we've got the 1mm as well for you, and that is 10 yards. There we go. Wow, all those blues are perfect together, aren't they? Absolutely perfect. So every single gauge there, really, so from 0.4, 0.6, 0.8 and 1, all in the same colour, which is perfect. Beautiful blues in there. You're getting 10 metres of each one. We've got 2 different types of mesh as well if you want to add those to your designs. 2370 is where we should be if you were to buy them all separately. So 2370. We're going to take it all the way down to 11.95. Pretty much gave that away, didn't I? Man. 11.95. Ruin the element of surprise. 11.95. That's amazing. Got 4 different gauges of wire, and we've got the 2 types of mesh in the different gauges as well. So great, great wire bundle. Wonderful to see, and you could create lots of different designs within the same look as well with all those different gauges.
Yeah, completely, and that would go very nicely with the little tiny beads, wouldn't it? The blue and the gold.
It really would.
Yeah, it works really nicely with that. Those goldy, really lovely.
Yeah, that's really pretty. Oh yes, it really is.
Really nice.
Really lovely. Yeah, those sort of rose gold looks with the blue is really, really pretty. If you are checking it out, well done to you, because that's a fantastic saving at just $11.95, and really gives you incredible versatility to be able to use all of those different gauges in those same colours. We've also got brass wire as well if you are looking for these. It found that with the brass wire, incredibly durable and nice and strong. Also the square again for you. So creating those wonderful designs, intricate looks, just a slightly different look to it, which is great. We've got a 18 gauge or 22 gauge. So 22 is a 0.6. So 18 perhaps is a 0.8. There we go. Square brass wires, 1.25 meters and 3.5 meters. So 2 of those together in that brass look. Very durable, very strong. Oh, $6.95. $6.95 for both of those. Fabulous. Loving that. Lovely stuff. Right, let's pop those over there. Oh, what are we going to do now?
Okay,
what are we going to do now?
We're going to do the different styles. So same word, but if it's your sort of cup of tea and that's the look you want to go for, a bit more structured, a bit more angular. Yeah. Angular font. So again, I'm going to take probably more than I need, but you know, I know I'm sort of like saying the obvious here, but so that was the length that I got left. Well, you know, once you keep practicing, you know, you wouldn't throw that away, because you would use that for something else.
Just put it in a pot and have something else. Yeah, definitely. I think with that purple would be really nice to make the purple earrings and then have the little heart drops off the purple would be really pretty.
Okay, so starting off, so although I've sort of like taken out any of the kinks I've got, I do want it a little bit straighter rather than so curved. So if I just start a little bit and straighten it out. So again, leaving myself, and I'm going to use not really my round nose as much for this one. So I'm using my chainmail pliers. So if again leaving myself my little comfort tail there, so I know that I can, if I need to do something at that end, I've got a little bit left and I can do. And then rather than how before when we had a lot of sort of wider sweeping movements, we're going to keep this a lot tighter, more angular.
So a lot more regimented, because that's the look that you're after.
That's the look we're going for.
Yeah.
So if we start with our first one, I'm going to just push up and get that nice tight right angle there. So there's no sweeping, it's literally straight up, straight up there. So again, decide how, at what height I want the highest point
of the L to be.
And then I'm going to bring that, I'm going to bring that directly back on itself. So I've made that bend there, and I'm going to, once it's at that point, this is where, and you can use your nylon pliers if you're happier, you know, with the coloured, the coated wire. But I want to squeeze that so that I get, you can see that. So I'm going to go really right at the back.
And have you gone down the back because that hides it?
Yes. Yeah, I have gone down the back. So I'm going just taking it all the way down to the point there. So I'm going to go and remembering that wherever I start my bend, sort of give, say, 1 millimetre or so that of after my pliers, if that makes sense, if I can show you that. So to make, I want it to, my next bend, I want this long part to be completely in line with that short tail. So I'm starting to do a little bit of the bend, and then I'm going to take my pliers at this point just to really sharpen that.
Very angular, isn't it?
Yeah. So again, that's got it back there. So that's my first one. So again, thinking about where my next letter is going to be. Which is my O. So with this, I would probably, if I was doing this one and I wanted it to be a lot more angular, a lot more precise, I would probably wrap around.
Keep it together,
So again, working out what the relationship between the bottom part, think about, you know, I don't want to start that O here, because it's not going to sit well with the height of that letter. So I'd probably think about maybe about halfway, and this is where I'm going to start it. So again, looking at on the you know, the mandrels, I think this is the larger of the two, and I'm just going to start wrapping that round. I'm not going to do it really tightly because I might need a bit. This might not be big enough, so I might need a little bit of movement. So just encourage it all the way around. Now that to me looks a little bit too small. So what I would do, I'd just push
tease it out
slightly, so that I'm increasing the size of it that way. So again, push down. See that I'm happy that is sort of coming halfway across there. And because I don't want that to move anywhere, so I'm going to pinch at that point. And in the same way that I did with the other, I want it to go around. And because I've pinched it there, so it will stay for a little bit, I want to bring that round at the back of that. And that might take a few goes, but I would say try and do it with a little bit of confidence, because what you do want nice smooth lines. So if you're sort of a little bit nervous and you're I don't know, doing these sort of jerky movements, you're going to get, if you can see that, it's not going to be, because you want really nice smooth, even if you're doing it, you know, a fluid style or a really regimented style. What you don't want in any loops or straight edges is this sort of, you know, jumpy effect.
Now I just sort of had a look at this, just because I think that you've got so many different sizes on there, because it sort of graduates. Also, you could wrap it around the base of the actual sort of stem of it as well, the wooden stem. You could actually wrap around here, and that would be sort of again added sizes to it. And
it's a brilliant tool. It's an absolute. I actually broke mine. I think it must take quite a bit to break it, and I broke, and I was absolutely lost without it.
I bet, yeah.
Lost without it.
And you can create those beautiful sort of cone wire wraps, can't you? You could even add, I've seen quite a lot online as well at the moment, where they're sort of wrapping around but adding the beads that we have got in this kit as well.
Yeah.
So as it's being wired, they're adding the beads onto it, so you're getting a cone of beads, which is amazing.
Beautiful.
Especially on either earrings or sort of to attach loads of those sort of nugget style gemstones. So
wire.
I can imagine that it's really, really useful.
It is an absolutely brilliant tool. Like you say, for any hiding of your workings, if you want to do those big twists of nuggets, or when we do the ball chain, brilliant, absolutely brilliant, and makes a real feature.
There you go. So that's Hannah Osborne. She is demoing how to use this. There she goes. So you then almost scroll it all the way down to the end, and then I guess it just comes off.
Yeah, you just snip at the snip on the one side where it's gone through.
Yeah.
And snip at the bottom, and then it just
comes off.
It's really satisfying actually to make them.
I bet. Yeah, I bet. And also, I think can use it absolutely for what it's designed for, but again, for sort of helping create sort of loops and designs on any kind of piece, especially with this wire writing, really helpful for that.
Definitely.
Really helpful. So we have got wire cone making tools, a cone making tool for you, and at $7.95. That's great. Especially if you say how useful it is, and you probably didn't even realise how useful it is until it wasn't there anymore.
Yeah, I was really lost and was sort of sending emails.
I need it now. Love that. Then you take off the top bit. There it goes. Wow. And that would hide either sort of any kind of medium that you're using, whether wires or whether it's threads, anything like that.
Yeah, and you can keep it as that tight coil, or you can stretch it out to get a different effect.
Yeah,
really, really useful.
Perfect. So that's $7.95. Oh, there we go. Let's pop that on there.
So we're on now. We're going on to our. We've done our O, and we're going to go on to our the V. Yeah. So again, where this is, so I've bent it round to try and keep that one, but that is way too far over that way, because I would then have to start at this point here, which would make my V come way over here, so it would look a bit. So I need to just bring that bit back round a little bit. So I'd be starting my bend maybe around about here. Yep. And I want this. And to be quite reasonably confident with it, because like I say, you don't want those jagged edges. So I'm just going to go right back on myself. Yeah. Like that. And again, nice straight, confident lines. And you can see it all the time. So I'm moving it round. I'm bringing it, moving. I'm not working with it and just keeping it like that. I'm moving the letter all the way around. Yeah. Now, if I were looking at that, I would actually think that's really not good enough at all. So I just bring that up a little bit, and I might use my tools a little bit more, and push that back up, and think, right, I need to bring that bend just a little bit higher, so that it's in line. So that probably doesn't look any different yet, but so that this V is going to be a bit more in line with that O. Yeah. So again, working at the bottom with my pliers there, trying to think with the line of where that's going to go. I want that bottom of that V to be in line with the L and the that's it. But there we go. I want it all on that one line.
It's like you were playing chess.
Yeah, I know. So I'm going to just start to do my bend there, and bring up, just have a little look. Does that look like it's starting?
Yeah,
on the
perfect.
Same
Yeah,
line?
it does. Yeah, absolutely perfect.
And I want the angle of my V, because obviously I don't want it to go straight down. I want a nice angle.
Yeah.
Bring that one, and so on both sides of that angle with my pliers, just to give it a really nice crisp finish.
I'm going to add as well, just because you're using that gorgeous purple, we're going to add in the 1mm gauge. I think sometimes if you want to create a full necklace in the same colours, you might want to use that for all the detail, and then this one for the actual structure.
Yeah.
We've got 100 metres worth of this beautiful purple coloured wire, 1mm, fits wonderfully with the kit that we've got on the 0.8. So if you want to do detail with the 0.8 and then structure with the 1mm, easy to do, at £27.95. £27.90. Oh, no, you're not doing that? Okay then. Wow, are you? £14.95 instead. Oh yes, for 100 metres. God, that's amazing. 100 metres of that purple, 1mm if you want to create structure with it, nice and easy to do. 100 metres at £14.95. We're all playing chase today, I don't know what's going on. Oh, woohoo, what do we do? So I'm going to put that over there now. Gorgeous. Love it, love it.
Right, so I'm coming to the top of my V. So again, I know I'm repeating myself, but this is what you're going to be doing. So you're going to be repeating the same, so stopping and thinking about the next move. So working where the top of that V is going to be, so that it's in line with that one there. So, and then thinking about, so my next one is going to be my E, and you can see there the E is different to the E on that one. So we've got a nice clean line going there. So I'll show you. So if you're thinking, if you just at the top, you're not going to start, because you want your the top of your E to be in line with that one. So you're not going to start the base of that loop of your E here, otherwise it's going to carry on way above here.
It's floaty.
Yes, it would. So what you need to do is you just need to drop it down.
Yeah.
So leave a little bit, so you know, maybe that's about 4 or 5mm. Just drop that, kick it down a little bit, and that's where you're going to start to turn out. So if I use those ones, that's where I'm going to put that angle for the E. You can see it's it's not a gentle angle, it comes down to maths, doesn't it?
Yeah, quite an abrupt angle, isn't it, to get it down to where you need it to be.
And then I'm going to take, so keeping in mind of where I want that, again, the width of my letters.
Yeah.
So where do I want to take that to get the curve to come over? So the end of this part here, the flat part of the E. So looking and remembering that my bend will take it slightly over. So I mean, you can if you're more comfortable doing you know, measuring things out. Again, that's fine. Or just, you know, I think the more you practice at it. And so, bringing it down. So I've keeping it firm like that, and then just sweep over in that direction of where my E, and I've made a mistake there, can you see? So make sure that when you're bringing it over, first of all I went to go behind, but if you bring it over, you're going to cover that little section, which is what you want to do. So bring it over, and I want to bring that down a bit because it's a little bit too high.
I think you really can manipulate them as soon as you've done it, can't you?
Yeah, and then when you've done, if you are using this gauge, like I say, just a little, you know, if you've got the nylon hammer, just give it a little tap. Be really careful on the ends, but that'll, you know, work harden it a bit.
Lovely. Now we've only got a couple of minutes, I think, and we did have a request to see if you could show us, or at least talk us through, how you did this little ring here, because that's so pretty, so pretty. It's a gorgeous piece.
What I'll do, I'll write it out. So I don't know if the person, if they're on Facebook, so because it obviously is quite a, it's a weaving pattern.
Oh right, okay.
So if I sort of show you, That's
Oh,
it on a larger scale.
That's perfect.
But you're sort of essentially starting off as like a beady bead, and then you just go. I'm going to simplify it, and it's going to be really frustrating. But you're sort of going in different directions.
Right.
But I will stay back and write it out.
Oh,
so it'll
bless
be on
you. That's
there,
really
yeah.
sweet of you.
Yeah.
That's really sweet of you. So it's a
sorry I haven't been
slightly
able to demo that
weaving
one.
design, a slightly
Yes,
weaving design
yeah.
for it.
Yeah.
Amazing. So that actually is how you did the hearts on every single one of those.
Yes.
And where we've got the, sort of these pieces here, we can really sort of see that you've taken that writing and then creating designs around it afterwards.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gorgeous. Really beautiful. That's very sweet of you. Thank you very much. Right then. Oh, we've got a message. We've got a message. From Kate. Hi Vicky and Claire, can't wait to get the kit and try wire writing myself. Love the show.
Oh, good luck, Kate.
Yeah,
Brilliant,
amazing.
yeah.
And really nice to be able to see that you can have fluid movements or more regimented movement, and it completely changes the look of it.
Totally different.
Completely changes. It's gorgeous. Right, do not go anywhere. We're going to be back after the break with more crazy things and more ideas, and I can't wait. Really love it. I'm loving these flowers as well. They're really pretty.
Thank
Right,
you.
so don't go anywhere. We'll be back after the break. See you in a moment.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you will receive 20% off your first order with us? We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at Jewellery Maker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95. Neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed Jewellery Maker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
In a pile of emerald like this, you really have a wealth of different qualities here. Everything from the kind of quality of gemstones that we've refaceted into gems ready for jewellery, right through to your cabochons, through to your really, really high quality beads, through to the strands which you might have seen on Jewellery Maker before, and then some flat faceted pieces as well.
Get involved with
it's the versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge, great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, I enjoy it. I love it. It's fantastic. You can keep going forever, you can do whatever. There's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet, anyway.
Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
All right, welcome back to Designer Inspiration. You've been doing so many amazing things today. I love it.
Thank
and
you.
Really different as well. It's lovely to see how to really create all those wonderful wording, because you can make stuff so personal, can't you, when you do that?
You can, but I think that's the good thing with the kits, is that, you know, you can do so many different things. When you've got that quantity of wire, that quantity of gems, you can be really, you know, free and expressive with, and, you know, try different things.
Yeah, absolutely. Nice to be able to do that as well. Really nice. And such a real mixture of different wires that we've had throughout the day as well, which is really nice to create those sorts of things. Right then, are we starting with this one? Shall we start with this one? Yeah. Right, we've talked today about Tanzanite being a precious gemstone, we talked about sapphires being a precious gemstone, we've got diamonds and rubies in there, and also emeralds. Emeralds are my absolute favourite. Green is my favourite colour, and I think if you can incorporate the beautiful colours that come with emeralds, as well as it being precious and precious gemstones involved, just beautiful, really beautiful. It takes so much for an emerald to even exist, takes so much for an emerald to crystallise. Has to have the right pressure. Without the right pressure, it doesn't crystallise. Without the right pressure, it has to be 100 times closer than the PSI in a tyre, which is amazing. Without that, emeralds don't exist. They have to have the right elements all there at the same time. They also have to have the right temperature and have to be pushed through with the temperature as well. It sort of goes through with the magma. If that doesn't happen, and none of those things occur, then emeralds won't exist. Emeralds won't exist. We've got 25 carats worth of this incredible, precious gemstone. 3x1 to 4x2. This is such a beautiful, beautiful gem. This is a 19 centimetre strand. 19 centimetre strand. Like I say, 3x1 to 4x2 millimetres, and a massive 25 carats worth. An incredibly, incredibly precious gemstone. Wonderful. And I think if you were just to add these to designs with sterling silver, you're really talking about exquisite, exquisite designs. Just so beautiful. You get your authenticity card, you can add it to your order if you want to, or have it online. Just beautiful, real intensity of colour. It's got a real bright, vibrant look to it as well. Completely natural Brazilian emerald. Now, Brazilian emerald is almost famed for its depth of colour. Got wonderful, vibrant tones to it, and you can see all those different tones coming through on that one strand. 19 centimetre strand. Just beautiful. 25 carats worth at $12.95. It's a precious gemstone that you're doing a 19 centimetre strand at $12.95. Gorgeous colour, look at that. At $12.95 for emerald.
I just looked, I was busy then, but yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? Maybe he has lost it.
Maybe he has. I have to say that if you're being able to grab at that sort of value of 25 carats worth of emeralds, you want to be able to pass that on to your customers as well. But how lovely for a gift at $12.95 for the entire strand. You could use at least a quarter of it as just gifts, surely.
I always think it's lovely. When I first started making jewellery, you never think that you're going to be using emeralds, ruby, really high-end precious gems. So I mean, that's brilliant price.
Yeah, gorgeous depth of colour, and I actually love all those different tones. We go through from an almost minty green in some of it through to a really dark depth of colour. $12.95, really unusual. It's got a real bright look to it, which is quite unusual for an emerald as well. So it's got a really bright, vibrant tone to it. $12.95 for completely natural Brazilian emerald. Amazing. $12.95. Raymond, Joanne, Jennifer, Alison, you are multi-buying. Lisa, well done to you. Janet, in there in your basket. Charity, Janet, Mandy, in with it in your basket as well. I would definitely check that out, because $12.95 for 25 carats worth of emerald is amazing. Alison, you're multi-buying. At that sort of price, you definitely would, because you could create. I would probably keep one to make with, to sell, and one to keep for myself.
I think I always like with that, when it's that size, if you just do really simple, I'd restrand it, do a lovely bracelet. When we do the really beautiful sterling silver charms that we do.
Oh yeah.
Just have one of those dangling off. Really lovely.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. Elizabeth, your multi-buy, and Richard, yours gone through. Mandy, yours has gone through as well. Well done. Let's pop that back on there. That's gorgeous. Let's grab these now. As we always say, and every designer always seems to say, that it is the hearts, the stars and the flowers that are always incredibly popular. And I think with spring on its way, you want to be creating designs for spring and summer looks, don't you? So 300 carats worth of rose quartz in a 5-petal flower. They're 20mm flowers, and they're so stunning. Got lovely colour to them. Very feminine, very elegant sort of colour to them. And I've just looked over and seen that you are working with this kind of pink colour.
I know, I just looked and I thought it would work really well, wouldn't it?
Would work really well, because we've got it stranded through with the really bright, vibrant pink, and you're working with that now over there.
Yeah.
And I just think this gemstone with that, you could either make it really sort of fun and bubbly and use great colours to it, or tone it back because it's very feminine. It can be very elegant as well. So very versatile gem.
Yeah, with some of the, I can't think what gems they were, the greens that we had earlier, the really delicate green. Yeah. I mean, that would be a totally different look, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
If you, but like you say, if you team it up with something really vivid, again, a different look again.
Even that purple, the purple wire that we had. Ooh, thank you so much. I think this purple with the pink, that's gorgeous.
That's very pretty, isn't it?
Really pretty, and that gives it a more elegant look, doesn't it? Beautiful. It is completely natural, and you're getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 gems. 20 gems on those. That's amazing. $8.95. That's about, less than 50p a gemstone. Love that. Look at that. $8.95, and to really carve in these beautiful shapes is really difficult. To carve a heart, to cut a heart into a gemstone takes about 5 years experience for a Labradorite. So imagine being able to carve in and having to carve in 5 petals on each and every single one of these is real artistry and incredible workmanship. Look at that, they're gorgeous. Beautiful. You're actually getting little clear spaces in between as well, which is lovely. I have to say, I love them with these bright, vibrant pinks that you can see here, but even mixing it, so maybe with some, we've got lots of these gorgeous pinks coming up. Or with those ones. Perfect. And it changes, completely changes the look. I think if I was to move that and put that in there, really pretty. Really pretty. Lots and lots you can do with those wonderful flowers. And as a seller of jewellery, people always say how popular they are with the stars, the hearts and the flowers. And I think you could even just restrand them on an elastic and have a beautiful bracelet ready for summertime right there. Beach wear and little drop earrings to match, be gorgeous. $8.95, lovely! Let's pop these back in here. All right, let us grab these. Ooh, that's a nice long strand. Lovely, wow, that really is. A really lovely, lovely gemstone, and it has such a gorgeous shimmer. Amethyst always seems to have the most amazing glisten right inside the gem, which is really lovely, because the reason we love gemstones so much is the way that they react with the light, and they kind of play with the light and dance inside the gemstone. So if you get that and you get an almost glittery shimmer right inside the gem as well, it's a really beautiful addition as we're looking at this gemstone. So we've got 70 carats worth of completely natural sea green apatite, graduated plain ovals from about 5x4 to 8x5, and this is a massive 47 centimetre strand. Look at that, it just seems to sort of glow and shimmer right inside the gem. That is amazing. Just beautiful, really beautiful. They are, and as they are graduated as well, gives you lots of scope to be able to do lots of different designs and styles with them. 47 centimetre strand, all that gorgeous shimmer to it as well. Wow. And we're taking 47 centimetre strand all the way to $6.95. Completely natural, gorgeous apatite, has the most incredible shimmer and glisten right inside the gem. Look at that, isn't it beautiful? So many gems there, so many gems. Really lovely, 70 carats worth at just $6.95. It really does, and when we put them in the light box like that, it's to sort of simulate daylight, and that's what it's going to look like if you create designs. This again really sort of suits itself to kind of beachy wear, I think, with this sort of colour. Really pretty. I think, yeah, actually maybe it could sort of sit on every season, because you could have those sort of spring and summery colours coming through, or almost like sort of winter tones if you're going to mix it with blues and silvers. Really wintry tones coming through. It's a gorgeous gemstone. It's got such a glitter to it. Really beautiful gem at just $6.95. I think that's all going to go, so check your baskets out. Right. What should we do? Oh, can I choose? Can we do number 14? Now, this always catches my eye because it's nice and bright, it's nice and vibrant, and has the phenomena of chatoyancy inside the gemstone. And it literally is layer upon layer upon layer upon layer. And as the light catches it, the pattern inside the gem appears to change. Look at that, wow. $12x6mm on a 60 carats worth of fuchsia tiger's eye. So we give it that gorgeous colour, and Mother Nature creates the beautiful design inside the gemstone. I'm just going to grab, just because I think this gem looks great with black, just going to mix it with the black. Look at that, beautiful. Gives it a really glamorous, elegant look. Isn't that gorgeous?
They're beautiful, really beautiful.
When it is that shape. Yeah, it's the marquee shape, isn't it? What sort of designs do you think lend itself to that kind of shape?
Well, straight away I would think about, which is probably me being very narrow-minded, but I would think about petals because of the way where it's drilled,
cute,
so they sit really, really nicely together. You know, you wouldn't have to have too much wire showing because they'd sort of butt in very, very nicely. Yeah. But the colour's amazing. Colour
is amazing. Great pop of colour. You could almost do a cascade style because they would kind of sit perfectly, wouldn't they? Yes, really sit perfectly against the neckline. So, 60 carats worth of fuchsia tiger's eye. The marquee shapes are 12x6mm. I'm going to $9.95. Wow, $9.95. Not today? That's where they've been seen though, right? Okay then, so we're not going to stay there. We're not going to stay at $9.95. Oh, $6.95. Now I'm just going to see if we can see some of that beautiful patterning check. There it goes. Look at that. And it is in every single one, every single one. This is beautiful chatoyancy, and it is where the light catches it, and as the gem moves, the light catches a different layer within the gemstone, and it appears to change the pattern and the detail inside the gem, and it is on every single one. These beautiful marquee shapes are very unusual. It's a great popper colour. It's only been seen at $9.95, and we've taken it to $6.95 for you. $6.95. Wow. Even a sort of almost organic bracelet I think would be stunning, maybe interlacing it with the black. Look at it, beautiful. $6.95, only ever been seen at $9.95. Beautiful saving for it. It's such a gorgeous gemstone. I think you could go really bright, vibrant, summery with it by adding sort of great pops of colour, or keeping it very elegant indeed, and almost kind of chic just with a pop of colour by adding it to black. Definitely. Gorgeous.
Go quite nicely, you know, with the we had in the last kit those little metal spacer. The rose gold,
the rose
real
gold,
pinky ones.
Yeah, that would look really lovely. Brian says, hi Brian, hi all, great show. Nice to see Claire at work on the wire with wire writing and her amazing designs and tips. Can I ask Claire for a Facebook address? Do you have a Facebook page?
Yes, I am rubbish at it, so please, Brian, don't take it personally. It's
Is Claire, it JM? Are you JM guest designer?
Yes, that's it.
Yeah, there you go.
Thanks, Vicky.
You're very welcome.
See how rubbish I am?
Because I tagged you today, actually. Yes.
Thank you.
Brian is, if you look for JM guest designer Claire, what's your surname again?
It's MacDonald.
MacDonald, there you go. Yeah. Or you can find it on my page. I've got a page that's linked to the JewelleryMaker Facebook page. Kind of a long way around to getting there, but you will get there. So you can go to the JewelleryMaker page, find me, and then find Claire, because you're on mine. There you go, done. You'll find her. You'll find her.
Thank you.
And maybe I might get a like. Maybe I might get a like as well. You just don't know, do you? We'll always let you know what's coming up on our Facebook pages. We'll also do sort of secret competitions every now and again as well, and giveaways, etc. So really worth coming to find us on there. So have a look at the JewelleryMaker page, and you'll be able to find us and hunt us out from there. Wonderful. Lots of you multi-buying there. Well done. Gorgeous. Right, let me grab these. Oh, lovely, gorgeous colour. Very warming indeed. And I think this sort of tone will go with absolutely any skin colour as well. So you've got champagne, baroque, cultured pearls, and they're 8 by 10 millimetres. Look at that colour. Beautiful, beautiful colour. Stunning. Now, these are 8 by 10 millimetres, quite a size of them. Now, if you want to keep them classic, oh my goodness, please do, because they are beautiful in that classic look. They're going to be sort of, you can create timeless, really timeless pieces with these. Add a bit of pop of colour to them, and oh my goodness, they are going to be stunning as well. You could give them a modern flair and a modern twist to them, and still keep them really, really elegant. That's gorgeous. So totally up to you, however you want to mix those or keep them on their own. These are beautiful. These are champagne colour, very warming, got a lovely pearl essence to it, a really sort of golden warming pearl essence to them. Champagne baroque cultured pearls at 8 to 10 millimetres. $6.95. Now, we didn't have very many of these, did we? 20, that's it. Wow. At $6.95 as well, $6.95. Beautiful pearls, you can't go wrong with pearls. They're glamorous, they're elegant, they're also coming back right into fashion. They never go out of style, but they have their kind of hits of fashion like they did in the 20s with that Art Deco theme and vintage looks to them now. Also, if you're looking at the catwalks, we are looking at sort of almost a quirky designer, taking it back to the classic look with tweeds and pearls. Really, really fashionable at the moment. We just had, we had London Fashion Week, they had Milan Fashion Week not that long ago, New York as well, and I think Paris is on its way, I think, yeah. So $6.95 for an entire strand of pearls that all you don't even need to do, all you need to do is just restrand them and put a clasp on the back, and you've got a beautiful necklace right there, easy.
They'd be lovely, and with crazy prices like that, but if you think like real pearl and the emeralds that you did before you space them out in between, you've got pearl and emerald necklace at those prices, I mean, you know, just space in between. They'd be.
Oh my goodness!
How high end would that be?
We've just done pearls and emeralds for, what did you say, under £20? Yeah, it is, isn't it? They look really lovely together as well. Wow. Wow.
It's a great combination.
Absolutely. And if you say that you've got a pearl and emerald piece of jewellery, this is, you need to get those authenticity cards, aren't you? Because I think sometimes you go, really? $6.95 for champagne baroque cultured pearls, 8x10 at just $6.95. Amazing. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, gorgeous. This has got a gorgeous diamond-like look to it. Beautiful diamond-like luster, sparkle and glisten right inside that gemstone. Wow. Oh my goodness. Wow. These are brand new, brand new. Wow. So 70 carats worth of white topaz with that diamond-like luster and sparkle. Oh my goodness, it's got rainbow in there as well. So where white light, obviously made up of the full spectre of the rainbow, gets inside these gems, it gets broken up, and what flies back out is that rainbow effect. Now I don't know if we can see it, but maybe we can get a bit of rainbow sparkle to them. I don't know if you can see it, it is there. Oh, so we're getting blue there. And they have got, as soon as you move them, they sort of almost glitter with colour. It's really pretty. It's stunning. And you can even see, the internal brilliance, can't you? You can see that credible sparkle. And as the light catches it, you're getting that fabulous rainbow effect, and it is just where white light gets broken up inside the gem, because they're so clear and they've got such a lovely sparkle to them that you really seem to capture all that gorgeous colour in there as well. Reds, blues, that golden colour, they are stunning. These, you wouldn't really need to do too much to these, would you? I don't think, because they're just so
fantastic as they are. But they are great because whatever, you know, they pick up, you know, anything that you match them with. So that, you know, if you were going to space that, say with the emeralds again, they'd look totally different. Whereas if it was, you know, with the fuchsia, the tiger's eye.
Really, really gorgeous. They are stunning, absolutely stunning. And as I move it around, they really are picking up an almost glittery effect with that beautiful rainbow look in them as well. Wow, they are stunning, absolutely beautiful. So we've got 70 carats worth of white topaz. They are graduated as well, so you might want to sort of maybe create earrings with the smaller ones, or a drop pendant for the larger ones. I always think maybe with a lovely piece of velvet, and just one drop down would be incredibly glamorous.
Yeah.
Really stunning. Now we go from about 6x5 to 14x7mm in that graduation on a 30 centimetre strand. Now we're getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 on here, 19 for $17.95. Are you? So we're already under £1 a piece. And you're not stopping there, so we're at $17.95, where it's been seen before, $17.95, just under £1 per piece. They are so beautiful, gorgeous glittery shimmer. $9.95. How are you even doing that in there? Don't know, says, don't know, just doing it, and we'll worry about it after. No, I had a message in there saying, are you sure? $9.95, and that's from upstairs. 70 carats worth of white topaz at just $9.95. They're glamorous, they're elegant, they've got the most amazing luster and shimmer. That diamond-like look to it is absolutely incredible, and a wonderful internal glow. This is just so beautiful at $9.95. This is topaz. Get that certificate of authenticity. This is natural topaz. My goodness me. That is absolutely beautiful. Wow. 70 carats worth of this beautiful gemstone. $9.95. I wouldn't even be hesitating with that. You're right. We'll go with absolutely any colour. You could keep them on your own if you wanted to. They're just so stunning. Even, again, I think maybe mixing with a black would give them a very chic look. Love that. $9.95 for that entire strand of white topaz. Wow, that's amazing. That's amazing. It's a beautiful gemstone, so elegant, so very glamorous. Wow. Lovely sparkle, gorgeous luster. If you've got that in your basket, my goodness, check that out. That is so beautiful. Wow. That is so amazing. Beautiful. To see topaz at $9.95 as opposed to it being quartz, which you would probably see at $9.95, when you're seeing completely natural topaz, just incredible. It's an absolutely beautiful gemstone, incredible luster shimmer. I mean, even if you just look at one of them, just one, it's got the most amazing diamond-like look. Even by my hand, but it's just glowing. A sparkle, a shimmer. Gorgeous, glittery shimmer. Love that. November's birthstone, if you are looking at the pieces like that, at just $9.95. If it was quartz, I'd go, yeah, $9.95, amazing. But natural topaz at $9.95 is incredible and exquisite. Wow. $17.95 is where they'll go back to at what time? 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. If you're sitting and pondering over that, don't ponder too long, because that's amazing. Oh, I love this. Ooh, yeah, wow. So much bright. It's just an amazing colour. This is amazing colour. Wow. I love it.
That's really vibrant, isn't it?
Really bright and vibrant. I just think it's amazing. And I think, again, so we've got 100 metres worth of red, sorry, excuse me, colour coppered wire. 100 metres worth of red colour coppered wire, 1 millimetre gauge there, and I am going to just grab a few colours, because depends what you mix it with will depend on what it looks like, completely what it looks like. So we've got, in fact, let's grab that. So if you mix it with emerald, I'm going Christmas, straight away Christmas. Greens and reds there, beautiful. You've got 100 metres of it, it's going to last you a while. Gonna last you a while. What about if you mix it with black? Chic, elegant, gorgeous, beautiful look to it. That's evening wear right there, isn't it? That's gorgeous. Or maybe if you want to mix it with the white topaz, just give it that hit of colour as well.
Totally different looks. And with that much, you know, you could do, I think I'll probably do, you know, really heavy wire work pieces, say hearts. I mean, I know, but with red, you could do loads on there.
Absolutely.
You've got so much.
I think with the designs that you created earlier on today in the antique bronze, could you imagine doing it in the red?
Yeah,
or hits of red?
Yes, yeah.
Maybe red, the whole piece might be a bit too much, but
little
hits
flowers,
of red.
yeah,
that's
that'd
it.
be great.
Yeah, really gorgeous, especially in that antique bronzy colour would be really lovely, or the copper would be really pretty. That's gorgeous. I love that. And 100 metres of it's going to last you such a long time as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Such a long time.
And going back, you know, repeating myself again, but when you've got that much, you can really play, be really expressive.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Lovely. And you could write, you could have written your love in the red.
Oh,
perfect. Perfect. Lovely. So 100 metres, they're like, do another one. 100 metres worth of your red colour coppered wire. This was a metres gauge, should be at $27.95. We're going to put £10 back in your pocket if you want that really nice, bright, vibrant red wire at $17.95. It's just beautiful. Just beautiful. And I just think you can either have these really bright, fun pieces or go with elegance against the black. The black is beautiful with it. That matches my top. I'm ready to go. Matches my top. There you go. Gorgeous. $17.95. Look at that. And it really does, it depends what you put that with, will depend exactly what sort of look you come out with. And I think when it's this bright, you might just want to put just a taster of it in pieces.
But in a similar way, not just what gems you put it with, you know, but if you team it up with a different wire. So if what I've done, some of them, you know, if you've got the purple wire and then you've got the gold running through, so you gizmo the red, and then have the gold. That's a really, really different look as well. You know how you open up the gizmo coil. So that sort of like tones it down a little bit.
That'd be lovely.
Gives you different...
You could almost layer up your flowers as well, couldn't you? Sort of wind 2 lots and sit them on top of each other, and then have those 2 different colours. So it's not too strong a colour if you didn't want that for that look. So really lovely. £10 saving on that. £17.95 for you. £17.95. Gorgeous, bright, vibrant colour. Oh, I love it. Gorgeous. Right then. These nice. Let's grab these. So this time we're going with beautiful pink, and we've got 0.8 and 0.6, 10 metres of each one. There we go. So 0.8 and 0.6 on 10 metres. That's pink colour coppered wire. I have to say, I know they say you shouldn't put them together, but I think with the red looks gorgeous, or even with the purple.
They're really good Easter colours.
Yeah. Gorgeous wire there. And then we are adding rose pink quartzite in the 8mm rounds and the pink quartzite in the 4mm rounds. So getting lots of tone there as well as the shape. So the same gemstone, just a slightly different colour on the 4mm and the 8mm. Almost sort of rolling through those tones as well, which is really, really pretty. It's just so feminine, so girly, isn't it, that pink? Really pretty.
I love pink.
Yeah.
I love all sorts of pink. That is, like you say, it is very delicate, isn't it? Really.
Yeah, lovely. I think the rose quartz heart flowers that we had as well would be really pretty with that pink.
That'd be gorgeous.
Really pretty. So we should be at $14.80. If you buy all 4 separately, we should be at $14.80. That's 2 strands of those gemstones and those 2 different gauge wires as well. $8.95. What? Hold up. $8.95 for 2 strands of gemstones and 2 gauges of wire. $8.95. I think today has been stock up day.
Definitely.
Oh my goodness.
You wouldn't get, you know, if you just had a strand of glass beads, you know, not a particularly good make, I don't think you'd get that for that price, never mind the wire and the other strand.
No way. I know that £2.54 for each, £2.24 for each component. Do you imagine walking into a shop and going, I'd like 10 metres worth of wire for £2.24, please? Don't think that would happen. Don't think that would happen. They're amazing. Beautiful, feminine colours, really gorgeous colours. At $8.95. $8.95! Can't go wrong, can you really? Can't go wrong. $8.95 for all of those beautiful pieces. They fit so well together. They're so very feminine that you could mix lots of colours with them as well. So really mix them up. But for $8.95 is amazing. Right, let us continue. Oh, I say. Wonderful. So you were just saying earlier, weren't you, about Peridot? We've got some more here. Here we go. We've got an entire metre's worth. An entire metre's worth, this beautiful gemstone. The beauty of this is that all those attachments in that rosary style link are all done for you. All done for you. It's an entire metre's worth. It is gold plating over sterling silver. We're incorporating 30 carats worth of Peridot. They're faceted rondelles as well, about 3 by 1 millimeters. But the beauty is that that detail and work is done for you. It's done for you. We were talking about it yesterday actually, and how it would save you somewhere between 4 and 5 hours worth of work.
I always think when I look at them that I would end up losing my patience and just throwing it across the room, throwing it away. I wouldn't be able to. I'd probably be able to do a few, and then that would be it, and it would put me in a foul mood, and that, you know, ruin any sort of creativity.
I think that's the point, isn't it? It would sort of almost stunt your creativity because you'd be spending the whole time trying to do this, which would just not be good. And also, if you're a maker and seller of jewellery for 5 hours, how much how much does that sort of, do you lose for not creating actual full designs for 5 hours? That's a really long time. Not only that, it saves you wastage as well because it's all done for you. Beautiful. They're all uniform throughout as well because they are sterling silver. They can be taken off, put back on again. Really, really malleable. Gorgeous gemstone, and so much sort of time saving and money there as well. $21.95 is what we should be for an entire meter's worth of this. Taking them to $12.95. $12.95 for an entire meter's worth. That's an entire meter. An entire meter of sterling silver with that beautiful gold plating over top, which I think really suits this really gorgeous Peridot. Wow. And you were saying it would look lovely with the pink, weren't you?
Yes. Yeah, it's almost like a foliage. Yeah.
Yeah, gorgeous.
That would be fantastic, wouldn't it, if you sort of separated them out? Just did your own.
Yeah, really nice.
You could coat with that. You could coat with the rosary link for the flower.
Yeah.
And just, intersperse them.
Really gorgeous. At $12.95 instead of 21, was it? $21.95, we're at $12.95. Wow. An entire meter's worth, gold-plated sterling silver chain, 30 carats worth. Beautiful. 3x1 millimeters, but the main component is the fact that we're saving time, money, energy, fingers, eyesight. It works, really. The absolute works. At just $12.95 instead of $21.95. Gorgeous. Lovely. There we go. An entire meter's worth. That beautiful, beautiful Peridot. Right, let's pop that down on there. Should we have a look at these again? Let's have a quick look at these. So, we had them earlier on if you were with us. We had them earlier on. Next door they are doing one of the beautiful jewellery courses, JewelleryMaker courses, and they were, all you can hear them all day is just tinkering along because they've been using pieces just like this. Gemma Crow, one of our guest designers, is in there with them at the moment. She came in and took them and used them. And she said they were actually even better than she thought they were going to be. She said they've got great quality to them. She said they were quite light and she wasn't sure if that would work, but she said she went in there and tried them out, and so did everybody on the course, and said how wonderful they were. We have got 1 ounce and 2 ounce, a jeweller's hammer, a brass hammer, and a fathead hammer. $14.95. 1 ounce, 2 ounce, jeweller's hammer, brass hammer, and a fathead hammer. Lots and lots of people with it in their baskets. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. If you want to get these home and have a real look at them, do that. You've got 30 days. Gorgeous. And then all you need to do, close that up, and they're all there for you, nice and secure, nice and tight, and you just pick that up and off you go. Really easy. So $14.95 for 5 separate styles of hammer there. Really, really useful. You've got 30 days. You want to get them home, have a real look at them, have a sort of a lift of them to see at what sort of weight they are. Gemma Crow said they were quite light, but actually they were so beautiful and they worked so well that actually that was quite a bonus because you didn't have to put too much work into it, but actually still created all those designs. So perfect. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, here we go. This is gorgeous. I love this design. I love the facets on this. Twisted rondelles, they catch the light perfectly. Gorgeous, really beautiful, and they just seem to almost spiral as the light catches them. Beautiful, gorgeous. 105 carats worth of pink colour-coated quartz, bright, vibrant, and again I think you could make these nice and fun or give them a really chic look if you mix them with black. very much like the red, I think, very much like the red, that they can go either way.
I really like them with that shape as well. If you have it, you know, on the end of say some smaller gems, or you know, the metal spacer beads you had before, so you've really got that movement when you're wearing it.
Yeah,
I think that really you get to see that swirl, don't you?
Yeah, it is gorgeous. It is the facets. I'm just going to hold this out a little bit, actually. There you go. Then you can see all that beautiful movement, and that's what you're going to see with pieces that you create. It is just stunning. It's got a gorgeous glow into it, but it is those facets, those really unusual twisted rondelle facets that as you look at it, wow, they catch the light perfectly. They've got a great glow inside them, actually, and then they kind of sort of sparkle in that twisted effect, which is lovely. Should be at $11.95, 105 carats worth of pink colour coated quartz, graduated faceted twisted rondelles, about 6x5 to 11x6 on a great 16 centimetre strand. Woohoo! Taking them to $7.95. Oh yeah, $7.95. It's a great saving. Very unusual as well. We don't see this cut very often, so really unusual. They're beautiful.
And great colour.
Yeah, really lovely colour. Great pop of colour, and that great sort of twisted rondelle look, which really just draws the eye all the way round that full gemstone.
And with the graduation, so you know, if you did want to have a set of jewellery, you know, you've got your pendant type one, your earring size, perfect, or you know, if you're going to have quite a big statement ring, couldn't you? Really?
Lovely, yeah, really lovely. Look at them go. Great bars of brilliance coming through. Great bars of brilliance at $7.95. $7.95 instead of $11.95. That's amazing. 105 carats worth of that beautiful pink colour coated quartz. Oh yeah. Let's grab these now. Oh wow. Okay. Oh lovely. Right. We have got stunning Eslon cord. Now, this is beautiful because it's so fine and so sort of smooth and silky that it's so easy to use, but you can create the most intricate designs with it. So we've got Eslon cord there, and we have got, it's 0.4 gauge, and we've got 70 metres of it on this spool, so 70 metres. Gorgeous. That's a really, really lovely colour as well. Really lovely colour. We've then got obsidian wire ribbon, and I love this stuff. Absolutely love the wire ribbon. Gorgeous. So 24 inches on a 20mm gauge. This is really great. This medium, really lovely. You can create decorative flowers and pieces, but you can also sort of hold cabochons if you need to. You can almost stitch it together with wire to keep that look on it. Lots of designers have said how much they love it because it's got great structure to it. Great structure.
Yeah, and in the same way, you know, when you sort of pulled apart the mesh and then put it back together.
Yeah.
So you know, if you feel that you've hasn't gone quite the way you wanted it to, you can just sort of you know, pull it back and it's okay. And if you put if you feed memory wire through it, that's a really good look as well.
Oh my goodness,
it's a lot more structured. That's a good.
I love this. I love the colour. Great colour. That really deep black colour. Perfect as well to be able to sort of create lovely designs that are going to stay because it's got real structure to it. Not only that, woohoo! There's more. Hold on, there's more. We've got aluminium textured oval chain, black plating over that as well. 9 by 14mm and an entire meters of it at $11.95 for all of that. Wow. There it is, $11.95. Is it? The ribbon itself is normally $15. So the ribbon itself, that wire ribbon on its own, normally $15. So we've given you a saving already on that and then gone, hey, have some Eslon cord and some chain for free. Love that. Really beautiful. They work so well together as well. At $11.95. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Lovely. Love all that. Let us grab. Oh, now these are gorgeous. Really gorgeous. Now, whether you want to use them as spacers or whether you want to use them as beady beads or clusters, it's up to you, but you're always going to see that beautiful bright vibrant colour of the peridot. 8 carats worth of completely natural peridot. Now they are faceted rounds, so they sparkle so much. They've got an almost diamond-like luster to them, haven't they? Because they are that size, but they are faceted. Completely natural, a lovely bright vibrant colour, and an almost internal glow to it. These are stunning, aren't they?
They would work really well, you know, with the heart, that little ring. You could do,
yes,
that with those. You know, I think it's about 33 beads that you need, so you could do that. That'd be great.
I'm going to have a little look. I'm going to count 33. It might take me a while, they're quite small.
They're weeny, aren't they?
8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10. There we go. So that would be enough to create that gorgeous heart shape. And then we've got all of this left. Wow, that's loads. My goodness, you can make loads out of that, couldn't you? Yeah, really loads out of that. So that's gorgeous. So faceted, the fact that they are faceted gives them a beautiful sparkle to them. 2mm round, so you can create clusters, beady beads, or use them in that kind of design. And they are 2mm rounds, completely natural peridot at $6.95. Wow. Incredible detail to them, really beautiful sparkle, really stunning sparkle at just $6.95 as well, just $6.95. They've got the most amazing diamond-like sparkle to them, they really do. Gorgeous. Completely natural. It's a beautiful gemstone, absolutely lovely. And about in just a little bit of history of peridot, in 2003 NASA actually discovered peridot on Mars, and they've found it in meteorites since, and I think maybe that an initial part of peridot hit the Earth in a meteorite and sat in the Earth from a meteorite from space.
Wow.
Very cool. Very cool indeed. So $6.95, completely natural peridot. Lovely kind of sparkle and lovely internal glow to it. Ooh, let's do, yeah. There we go. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that's really, really pretty. Really gorgeous. Right, let's have a little look at these. Wow. Look at that. Wow, beautiful. 100 carats worth of boulder opal. Now, to see boulder opal with such purity is really lovely. Quite often boulder opal is that really dark black colour, almost like a sort of navy colour. Really lovely to see it in this real purity of colour, completely natural as well, completely natural. 100 carats worth of beautiful boulder opal, graduated, faceted, elongated pairs, about 12 by 8 to 28 by 13 on a 17 centimetre strand. Beautiful. Now, they may lend themselves to earrings or to drop pendants, but I have to say, I think that these would look lovely as a beautiful statement ring. That would be lovely. I love it a bit on a quirky angle as well. Something a little bit different. Or if you had them this way round, they're almost sort of designed to elongate your finger, so they've got a real sort of look to them. Stunning. 17 centimetre strand, 100 carats worth of completely natural purity of colour in a wonderful boulder opal. Really lovely. Gorgeous sort of shimmer and detail inside these as well. 17 centimetre strand. $7.95. $7.95. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 of them on there, so less than £1 per piece. They're quite substantial size as well. They really are quite a substantial size. Look at that lovely detail in them. Beautiful purity. Gorgeous. Actually, I can see that you've been using that really bright, vibrant pink cord there. That would look lovely, I think, on one of these as well.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Just, I mean, how simple would that be? You could wire up the top and just have it on a couple
You could almost have sort of quite a size of bail, and then put almost sort of a few pieces of cord through.
Yeah.
Really, really lovely. $7.95, completely natural as well. Very versatile, real purity. Going to go with absolutely any gemstone, any wire colour that we've had today, any cord that you might have at home already, and really sort of looking at what you can do with these. Really versatile to either be elegant in their look or quite fun and quite vibrant in with the colours that you're going to mix it with. So $7.95, completely natural. Oh yeah. Let's pop them on there. Let us grab. Oh yeah. Oh, love. Oh, that's a nice colour. Really pretty pink. Gorgeous pearls, elegant, wonderful colour to them. Love that. They are 8 by 7 millimetres, and I think if you grab that pink wire, it does bring out the purple tone actually when you put it next to pink. That would be really elegant.
I love those.
I know, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Really feminine. And they've got that great pop of colour to them, a really great pop of colour, but they've still got elegance, they've still got glamour, and they've still got beauty to them.
They're making me think of bridesmaids.
Yes, it is that kind of look, isn't it? Yeah, that is that lovely sort of bridesmaid femininity to it that would match, obviously, the white dress if that's the way that they're going with it. Really lovely. 8 by 7, so quite a substantial size as well. Really lovely. Maybe nice on the combs that we had earlier.
Yeah.
Be really pretty as well. So light purple culture potato pearls. 8 by 7 millimetres on these. 8 by 7 millimetres. Yes, why not at $6.95? They are 8 by 7 millimetres. They are quite a size of those. You could just make a necklace straight away. Done. Easy.
But how wonderful would it be, you know, if you had, you know, the champagne ones that you had before, and if you do bridal, so if you're doing tiaras, things like that, you know, to have, you know, you could have the champagne outer petals and then that little accent, or vice versa.
Lovely.
You know, and saying to the bride, you know, they are.
I think you could almost do as well. You could almost do either bridesmaids or maybe mother of the bride.
Yes, yeah.
And you could do one colour for one. So say the pink for the bridesmaids and the champagne for mother of the bride, but have a hint of each one in either, because they look lovely together.
Yeah.
Really lovely together. Gorgeous. Right, let's pop those back in there. Let's pop those in there and them in there. Right. We're coming to see you because we've still been busy at work, still been busy working away. Let's have a little look. Let's see what you've been creating.
I feel I haven't done very much, so I'm very sorry.
No! Oh, I love it.
I know, it's a bit conceited, isn't it?
No, it just showed well because we did love before, so quite nice to actually see different letters.
It's all about me.
It's all about me, that's it, it's all about me. I love that. That's gorgeous. And you can see actually how elegant to a pop of colour you can see it with.
Yes, yeah.
Really
and you can
nice.
just, you know, it's very, very different look. And then just add, I mean, on the back of that one, there's a little, you can see a little U. So
can I just turn this one round?
You just, you know, it just allows you to add little tiny details that you know, you might not get otherwise.
Let me just hold that out because I can't really see it. It says you on it. Look at that.
So it's not love you, Claire. I'm not saying to myself, I love you, Claire.
Love it, like a subliminal message. I love that, that's gorgeous. And then your name on there as well. So we had all that wire collection, and then we had in all those various gauges.
It was brilliant. I've never worked with that square wire before. It's really good.
Really,
gives you a really
nice.
different effect.
It does, doesn't it? It really does give it a really different look to it. Really nice. It's got a lovely lustre to it as well because it's just a flat surface.
Yeah, so the light bounces off it, doesn't it, in different.
There you go. So that was all the different wires. So they were either half rounds or square. In those, they were all, there we go. All those different gauges of wire in the half rounds and the square. Gorgeous. Right, there we've got 2 metres of the 1 mil, got 2 metre, and that's a half round, 2 metres in the square, that's 0.8, 3.5 metres in the 0.6, 3 metres in the half round in the 0.8, and 5 metres in the 0.6, that's a half round as well. Wow, all at $17.95 to create. Really, was it easy to work with?
Yes, yeah, it's slightly different, so you'd have to have a little play with it first, but yeah. Brilliant. And then, like I say, different effects.
Really pretty, really pretty. It's a gorgeous look. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I've really enjoyed learning how to do wording like that because you can make everything so personal, can't you? Yeah. Definitely. Really lovely. When are you back again?
I think I might be back with you actually on Sunday.
Are you now? In the evening?
Yeah.
Lovely. Well, that'd be very nice. I'll
Yeah,
see you
I will.
on
Yeah.
Sunday in the evening.
Yeah.
Lovely. Great. I really loved all your
Thank
intricate
you.
designs, and that one with the cabochon was amazing.
Oh, thank you.
Really, really lovely. So hopefully some inspiring thoughts for you to get wire working. We've given you lots of different gauges, lots of different colours of wire as well. So whatever it is that your personal preference, popper colour or antique bronze, there's been all sorts of things
Something
there,
for
haven't
everybody,
they?
hasn't there? Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah. Something for everybody. Thank you so much. I'll see you on Sunday
Yes,
then.
you will,
I'll see you on
yeah.
Sunday. I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to stay for a little bit. We'll be back after the break. We're going to be back with Alan, and we will see you very, very shortly. Thank you very much
Thank
again.
you.
And we will. Well, I'm going to stay. We'll see you on Sunday. Bye.
Our commitment here at JewelleryMaker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Once your gemstones leave the laboratory, it's then down to the quality control process. This is a really stringent process which is completed by Raleigh and by Ithaca. Random strands are taken from each one of the lots and you get the average size, carat weight and length of each strand. And this is done so that you know the information that you see on your screens is correct.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a commitment to providing genuine gemstones. We do that by up to 3 lab tests, and we have our own in-house gemologists. That therefore means that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
It's 5 o'clock. It's now time for the opener.
Well, that was very exciting. All those wonderful fireworks. Thanks very much. They've had a little swap over in the gallery. How are you doing in there? We've got Danny and Tom in there. How are you? Good, they're good, that's good, fabulous stuff. Right, we're just going to kick-start with these, just because I've seen them, they're gorgeous, and I've never seen them before. Never seen them before. These are beautiful. Carved in with an almost tulip look to them. Look at those, wow. Wow, 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 they are amazing. Really lovely detail. That's a really incredible detail in there as well. So we have got 180 carats worth of red agate, and they are carved flowers. They're 30 by 15 millimetres, and I don't think I have ever seen anything quite like this before. They've almost got that tulip look to them. Really beautiful. I'm loving all the tones of that colour as well. Really bright, vibrant colours through to an almost sort of gorgeous golden tone coming through. We've got some jewellery actually made up. And it was by Sue, one of our budding beaders. Sue, our budding beaders. I think we should have a little look at these, because it's the way they've put the head pins in here is gorgeous. Done a great job, Sue. Look at those. Really pretty. Almost creating a stamen effect with those head pins. Beautiful. And then the necklace as well. Gorgeous. That's fire opal at the top as well, that we've got that coming up. At what time? 8 o'clock? Gorgeous. They are absolutely beautiful. I think you could put... Oh, there's the fire opal. Hold up. Yes, that's worked perfectly. absolutely perfectly with the fire opal. You could almost, if you wanted to, separate those tones off as well if you wanted to. That's gorgeous with the fire opal. Now, I said just at the just before the break that I was here with the guest designer, Alan. Now you may go, Alan, it's your first show, Alan.
Yes.
Welcome.
Hello. Thank you.
How are you feeling?
I'm good.
You're all right.
Yes.
That's fabulous. I'm very excited.
Is overflowing a little bit.
No, it's good. No, it's really nice. It's lovely to meet you and lovely to see you.
And you.
You've actually been making jewellery with this already.
Yes, I've used the flowers, the agate flowers.
Yeah, they're really pretty, aren't they?
Yes, they're really nice. I've used them before, but they're quite easy and they're good for a statement piece.
Absolutely, yeah.
Using
really
the
lovely.
stamens, you don't have to use them with the stamens, just have them as a drop, and they're really good.